Ahoy! Here we are, folks. How you doing? Metapod, I hope you're well, buddy. It sounds like you are. Yeah, right? Um, that's amazing. I'm glad. Surely it's better. It's got to be better than the Disney Pixel mobile game. Uh, anyway, no, it's good, is it? So what if they check? If they check, is it just the gameplay like fundamentally exactly the same? It's just interface graphical overhaul, or if they actually change fundamental functionings of it. But anyway, I'm glad you're enjoying it, buddy. Best game you've played this year. Now, I don't know if you know there's anything else coming out in the next 2 months, but that'll make it your game of the year if not. But never say never, right? Yeah, it's funny. Akuma was like, "Oh yeah, let Metapod know that there's a new Romance and Saga game. We got a remake." I was like, "Yeah, he knows. He knows. He knows very he knows very well. He's been yeah." But yeah, I mean, good on him to mention it. But no, he's way ahead of you, Akuma. But I hope you're well, buddy. Yeah. I like that you have the restraint. Some people like when they get that new game, they have to like take the day off work, or they like go, oh, I'm going to stay up all night, or something wacky like that. And it's like Metapod's got that level of I don't know, self control, or understands that a good thing should be savored. Like, when he gets like treats sometimes, he's like, "Oh," I'm like, "Have you eaten it yet?" And he's like, "No, I'm savoring it," which I respect. Um, oh wow, right, okay, so so the fundamental idea of like the story and the setting, and like the changing of the generations depending on how as you progress through the story, um, and having the things that the previous generation has learned being like kind of built into your next generation's characters, that is preserved, but everything else is basically brand new. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. But yeah, glad you're enjoying it, buddy. But yeah, here we are, folks. I feel like I'm not that late, but and then I'm looking at the time. God, my sleep has been so awful recently. The alarm goes off. I jump out of bed to turn it off, fall back into bed, and it's like at least another 2 hours before I awaken. Sometimes longer. It's a problem. Um, but whatever. I should need to finish early tonight, so we've got a solid 4 hours to do. Um, on Fallout London, and if we run over a little bit tonight, I mean we did last night, but if I haven't got to like rush off to Thursdays is I have stuff to do early after stream. But Fridays I have no plans, so we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I don't want to go too late, but I'm greatly enjoying it, so we'll see. Yeah. So if you were a degenerate Meta, you would have been like, oh, I've only played for 4 hours. Let me just stay awake all night and ruin my sleep schedule and my life. I feel like if you overindulge in something like that, sometimes you kind of that you can not that you stop enjoying it, but that you can like burn through the honeymoon period with it. The fact that you only played 3 to 4 hours, and then you was like, nope, stop, time to go to bed. Your excitement for it today, when you get up, is like he's like still at peak. You're still at peak excitement, even though you've played like 3 to 4 hours. If you'd played 14 hours and didn't go to sleep and then wrecked your sleep schedule and stuff, you would be like you wouldn't feel as good about it, right? Yeah, good on you. Exactly. Yeah, because you looked ahead. You're like, I'm going to do the thing now that's going to make tomorrow better than just do the thing I really want to do now, knowing that it'll make tomorrow worse, right? good thinking. You're smart now, not just a pretty face. But yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it, buddy. It's only second coffee here because that's how late I was running. But it's fine. It's fine. I don't know. I have too much more to jibber jabber about. I don't. Let's get into it. Oh, I mean, I guess I can talk a little bit about Fallout London before we actually boot it up. So we made a little progress on the main quest line. We made our way to Thames Haven, which was the other potential place we could have thought to have gone at the start of the game. Now, Thames Haven is occupied, inhabited by the Thames folk, who are essentially mutants. They are, I don't know exactly why, but it's definitely water-based. So they seem to be immune to radiation, like ghouls are. But they've got a bit of an Innsmouth kind of look to them. They're a bit on the fishy side. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, pretty much. So we had like a very vague lead that somebody might know something about the place we came from, and hence know something about us. So of course we got there, and they had a situation which we had to help resolve, which we did. And then we met the guy called the Ferryman, who is kind of a respected individual in the community. In terms of kind of like his kind of like survival knowledge and area knowledge. He's willing to go and places and do stuff that the average Thames folk person is not. And he's just a generally good guy that he helps out his community. So he was doing something, and he saved this little lad called Archie. And brought him to safety back in Thames Haven. But most Thames folk are racist. So they were like, get that human out of here. Not all of them, but that was the general consensus. So, they didn't kill him or hurt him, but then he had to leave. Hey! Thank you, Root. Can't hear me, Root, but I can hear you. Thank you. So they sent him away to a... And here's the funny thing. They sent him away, like, not far at all, just up the coastline a little bit, barely, a stone's throw, to a different Thames folk settlement. So, I mean, guess they can tolerate him. I don't know if they're like the outcasts or what. So we met up with Archie, and he gave us a bit of a... So he was just kind of like a scrappy survival kid. And he somehow got some blueprints or some kind of document which located the lab, and he was being chased by people. And then he passed us along to the ferryman. They got eventually passed along to Sebastian Gaunt, hence why he was there, and inadvertently freed us from our captivity. So I feel like the description of exactly how things went down was not that clear yesterday. Yeah, you from racist. Must be over 9,000 amounts of racism by the Thames folk. I mean, just to go show you, it's not just not humans that are racist, right? And it's the whole thing is a problem, right? Just a vicious cycle. Never, someone's got to end it. Hey, Red Mage, how you doing, buddy? So well, what it came down to was apparently, so I think he said it wasn't that clear. I think he said that essentially he knows the location of one of these labs, that these labs are known to some people, and there's more than one, and that he has some keys. He had some keys to just unlock the door to go in. I was like, what the fuck? But for some reason, he gave them to the ferryman back in Thames Haven. So that's our current main quest, is that we go back and speak to the ferryman and go, all right, yeah, thanks for you telling us where Archie is. Archie's just sent us back to you. And then he'll go, oh, because it's like weird that it's like they weren't able to use their words to explain exactly what they needed from each other. That he could have just gone, oh, you need these keys I've got here. But anyway, presumably that's what's going to happen. I'm going to go back to see the ferryman, and he's going to go, oh yeah, these keys, yeah, and it maybe he'll. Now the fact he's named the ferryman, I assume he's very comfortable out on the river. He's got some little rowboat or something. I get the impression that he may be able to give us a ride to the other side of the river. Which, if that is the case, and that's where it's going, I think we definitely want to do that as soon as possible. Because think about it, as soon as because we can't go in the river. You've seen what the fucking river's like. You jump in the river, you're dead 2 seconds later, because that's how irradiated it is. It's insane. I've never seen such strong radiation in a Fallout game, but I guess it's like that for a reason. Now, it's not the only way across, obviously, rowing a boat. Of course, you've got the famous bridges across London, but I don't know what state they're in. And I've been led to believe that it could be, even if you can physically get across them, they're potentially very dangerous. So here's the thing. Of course, if the ferryman will give us ferry us across the river to the north bank, excuse me, which of course that's where the lab that we were in was, for sure. All I've got to do is find one location, one landmark, and then we can presumably freely fast travel over the river without having to deal with it. So that's going to be very, very helpful indeed. Before or after we do that, I'm not really sure which way I want to do it. We've picked up a random couple of side quests. We need to go back to the Vagabonds and speak to old man Sid, the guy who's trying to learn to read. And he's trying to write stuff, and we were just encouraging him and being nice. I don't know what the eventual aim of that is. It seems like you speak to him and then time passes and you go speak to him again, and obviously enough time has passed. There was a Thames folk lady in Thames Haven who was like wanting some fashionable dresses, and told us there's like some laundrette in Greenwich near. We've been very close by it, so we can fast travel there. We'll go do that for her. There's also a Thames folk kid in Rotherhithe, where Archie's living in a fucking plane that's crashed on top of a building. Wild, but I like it. And he wants a special shroom pizza, which they only sell in Thames Haven. In fact, he's already put the order in. He just wants us to play pizza delivery man. Again, I'll do the side quest for the XP, although, but whatever. So we've got a couple of little things to do. I don't know which way to order to do it in. And we'll take it from there. But yeah, so far so good. Morrowind London, yeah, that's the one. That's one adventure. Right, yeah. So surely you're out your busy period, Scotty, but it's still busy enough, is what you're saying. But January's the quiet time of the year. Okay, we'll just hang in there a couple more months, buddy. If you get some time off over Christmas and New Year, although will that actually happen? We'll see. But anyway, sorry, before we go any further, let me get Squeeze Flex. Toe to toe, pound for pound, in the muscular department with Wolf. They are going at it. 110th. Thank you, Squee. He's laughing because he's... Oh, right, well, yeah. Oh, sorry, well, Christmas... I thought you were laughing because I said pound for pound. And he was like, I don't know if Wolf's in my categories. Here he's going. But yeah, what is going to happen over the next couple of weeks? Because reality, of course, everybody if you're an American citizen, you're well in it. But if you're not, you may have about it anyway. Of course, the American election coming up, whichever side you support, I think everybody agrees is probably the most important, maybe the most important election for a presidential candidate in the history of the United States. And obviously, whatever affects America affects the rest of the world one way or another by proxy, right? That's just the reality of the situation. And whatever the result is, whichever way it goes, obviously you're gonna have a lot of very happy people, and on one side you're gonna have a lot of very unhappy people on the other side. And of course, what will be the consequence of the how unhappy will the unhappy people be? What will potentially they do will come of that? I don't know. I hope it's nothing too crazy, I guess, is what I'm saying. And of course, then you have is the new president going to do with their new power? Because there's a lot of people on either side that literally believe the person they support is the savior of humanity, and the person on the other side is basically evil, or at least represents evil interests, shall we say. So it's and I do have a strong opinion one way, which I don't really want to get into here because I don't need to speak. I don't mind discussing politics in a general sense on this channel, but I'm not like here to, big up one side over the other. I'm happy to discuss it privately, but that's not what this channel is about. Right, yeah, unhappy people are going to do a riot. I get it, but that's also like, who does that help, right? I don't know. Right, yeah. It's fascinating. A number of like weird videos I've seen like recently on social media of people exposing like protesters. Like they'll go to the protest and they'll ask them like basic fundamental questions about their protest and what they think about it, and obviously this is just examples, and who knows if they've recorded like 100 different examples and then just cherry picked the one that reinforced the point they were trying to make with the video. But it seems, at least, many people who go to a protest something, don't know what the fuck they don't really know the actual details of the issue they're in, right? Like, for example, people will protest on one side or the other regarding the Israel-Palestine situation, but have like zero knowledge about any of what is actually going on and what has gone on, like the history of it, and what has actually, and the more recent events, what have actually happened there. They just pick a side and just turn up and start shouting, waving a placard. And it's like, the most important thing to do is to have critical thinking capacity as an individual. Don't be very cautious of being influenced by anyone in authority, any media, any individual who tells you stuff like this is the way it is, or but listen to them, but then fact check them yourself. Don't go to a fact checker. And look, it can be very hard in this day and age. We have all the information in the world at our fingertips, but also comes with all the bullshit and lies in the world. And it can be very difficult to sieve it out, right? So finding objective, real, actual truth in a situation is very difficult. It's very natural to rely on others. for information. But you should always question where that information comes from. Look at the individual or organization objectively as you can. Ascertain whether what their motivation for putting out said information is, right? As long as you're doing all right, as long as you can critically think and you can do all those things. It's just there's too many people who just go, I heard a thing, that's true, and they just kind of like act upon it. And no, that's not true, Sky. Lots of people do. It's just very hard to get to it now. Or arguably, it's easier than it ever was. You could, there is obviously a line of thought to say humanity's never had any truth up until very recently. All we've ever had is lies and bullshit. That's been our existence for a very, very long time. And it's just only very, very recently that we've had glimpses of the truth. And we've had the opportunity to try and get after it. So it's just the beginning, right? So it's definitely, I mean, I think most people care about the truth, right? It's just trying to actually get at it. And, you know, and those that benefit from the truth being remaining hidden, and have benefited up to this point, they'll do everything in their power to muddy the waters, won't they? If they can't stop the truth getting out, they'll just, you know, put an exponential amount of bullshit on top of it to like bury it, right? And half truths, and they just whatever. They won't just come out with like one blatant lie that contradicts the truth, because then you're just like, oh, I have these two options. Which one seems correct to me? They are diametrically opposed. Let me ponder this and think. There's like there's infinite possibilities. But anyway, yeah, I get it. Cognitive dissonance seems to be the only goddamn view. To quote Darko there, but that's a whole other thing. Yeah, it's a problem. It's a problem, Scotty. But yeah, let's see what happens. Right, strap in, folks. It's the greatest show on Earth, and we're all a part of it. Yeah, but enough of that mess. Let's talk about Fallout London. So yes, final thing to mention, of course, is when Archie and the ferryman were doing their little escape from whoever these mysterious forces are, who I'm thinking maybe they might be synths, and if they are synths, then obviously that, or equivalent of whatever the British synth technology is, that they are directly tied to this Angel Freemasons corporation, which is society, whatever you want to call them, faction, that's headed by Mr. Smythe, who is a very enigmatic individual who seems to be dead, but is also now not dead. It's weird. Yeah, right. But in their escape attempt, the ferryman was like, "Here, child, take this handgun," which, of course, in that world is very appropriate. But Archie is a small lad, and he's not a pacifist, but his survival technique is not violence; it's staying out of trouble. Seems like. But anyway, he was like, "I can't use this gun the ferryman gave me. Here, mister, you take it." And I was like, "Okay, I'll take that." And it's pretty sweet. So it uses 32 rounds, which is our most plentiful ammunition type we have. And it is better, much better, and it kind of looks cooler, and seems like it's also a unique weapon. That replaces our little piddly 32 handgun we were using, so that's good. Oh, I think I picked up I didn't pick it up. Did I? Did I find another one? I found a 9mm pistol as well, but then I fell in the river. So then I had to reload my game. I didn't have any more. But then I can't remember if I found another one as well. I know, it's a state. How it is insane, Scotty. The grime. It's almost like It's almost like London in 2024 in real life. But anyway, I'm ready. I hope you're ready. Let's get to it. I'm excited. So that's our vague plan. We're going to try and report back to the ferryman. Do that first. And maybe pick up the pizza as well. I assume the pizza's not going to go cold. But maybe that's, maybe that's just standard in Fallout London. Yeah, if you're getting a hot pizza, I mean, good fucking luck. Did my pistol like the river? No. But I mean, I guess, I don't think anything likes that river, unless you're a Thames folk. And you like to go for a swim in it, of all things. But yeah, no, obviously that pistol didn't exist in the river. Yeah, look at the state of the bridge. It's that Tower Bridge. I can't never tell the difference between Tower Bridge and London Bridge. Tower Bridge is the one with the towers, right? That one we just saw. Yeah, Kuma, how you doing, buddy? Whereas London Bridge is just the big, wide, long one that you can just walk across. So yeah, I don't know what the I've been told they're dangerous to get across. That's all we've been told. So we'll see. Okay, yeah, well, level 7, not far off level 8. That's cool. Ah, it's the one with the Londons on it. Oh yeah, of course we got our little buddy Churchill. I guess he kind of somewhat helps us in fights. But he finds stuff for us as well. But he's like, I'm not like, in these Fallout games, I'm not a massive fan of having companions. For the most part, I feel they do sometimes get in the way. And it's not ideal, but we'll see. I don't know what's going on with my food here. Oh, it looks fucking spaced out. Maybe it looks like that all the time. I don't know. Yo, Heather, good timing. How you doing that? Well, okay. I guess we're should we just go back? Yes, just go back to the ferryman right away, I think. Yeah, I think, yeah, it seems like that. The 9mm is gone. But yeah, look at this bad boy. It's only 6 rounds in the chamber, but it's way more damage. I'm excited to give it. Yeah, and you use one hand for it as well, which is curious. Perfect. Perfect timing. Yeah, well, rather, it's good to know it works. Oh, can you go straight into the market? That's pretty handy. Want to change my hairstyle? No, I don't look at my hairstyle, so thank you. Although I guess some people will play this game in third person. Which is, I'm sure it's perfectly playable. But that's not something that... I find it a bit easy in first person, at least to... at the very least to... like, look around the environment like this. Just a bit, and pick things up and look at things. Alright, I need, it's on this side, isn't it?
Now, what can I whip up for you? Specialty shroom pizza here, if you want to try something new.
I'm here to pick up a delivery. I'm here to pick... Yeah, here we go. I'm just going to pick yourself for a fat Thames folk kid. Let's not be rude. I'm here to pick up Jordan's pizza.
Take care.
I mean... as What was this? What is the bread made out of? It looks a bit grimy, but the reality is, in terms of wasteland food, this might actually be the nicest thing to eat in Fallout London. It might be. So I'm not here to judge.
Hounds learned to swim today. So proud of them.
That's good. Where's he at? Is he not? Oh, he's just chilling in Thames Haven proper. Okay. Yeah, the thing is though, Akuma, it's like, what is the cheese made out of? What is the bread made out of? It looks distinctly green and grimy to me. I don't.
Which way you're going?
You want to fucking watch yourself, Bob. That's what you want to do, buddy. Oh, okay, the ferryman's just chilling outside of Thames Haven. I thought he'd be inside, okay. Where's the main entrance on? Gets down into the market, isn't it? They cleared it out. I'll just go out this way now, then. Yeah, I assume so. Yeah, but they have Brahmin around, but where are the Brahmin, right? Apparently, according to the Prilla Dog factory, there's a distinct lack of Brahmin in the city. So, you know. Oh, find some bloat flies, are we? Okay. Trying to. God, they're fucking tough. Yeah. Right. Come on, hammer out. There we go. Jeez. See some crispy squirrel bits. Nom nom nom. Who's in over here, bro? Berman Zudok.
Oh, Thames Haven. You are my pride and joy.
Okay, you don't need to speak to yourself, buddy.
Good to see your friendly face.
Well, he's recovered from his injuries, assumingly.
Not entirely. But I'm sick of that infirmary. Now I need to get out on the open sea.
See?
Feel the wind on my face. Well, then I'll get better.
Oh, I guess I should try and return this gun. I bet he's going to say we can keep it, but I'll just do so.
The boy's stubborn. If he's going to survive in this city, he needs every advantage he can get. He'll need to pick up a gun sooner or later.
Yeah, I mean...
You can have it. It's not much,
I knew that was me.
but it's reliable.
Right, so this is our plan. We take Archie with us back onto the other side of the river so he can lead us to where he got these documents from.
I have no objections. Truthfully, it would be good for my conscience. There are places north of the Thames where a boy could live a normal life. The sanctuary at St. Paul's would take him.
Sanctuary?
Though I'm not sure why you need him to cross.
Why would it be good for your conscience? Yeah, I mean... Yeah, because the ferryman's not doing anything wrong. Trying to find the lab he escaped from, and he just take him to the dock we found, so we're going to trace his steps. I'll ask a question first.
Whether I like it or not, the boy became my responsibility when he jumped onto my boat.
Okay, so ferryman's...
And it seems I've taken him to one bad place after another.
Not really your responsibility,
If
but...
I could find some good people to take care of him, I can wash my hands of this ordeal.
Okay, I respect that. Okay, now I'll just tell him the truth. So I'm trying to find the lab I need you to take him to the dock where you found him so he can retrace his steps, and that will benefit me.
That makes sense. I'll take him back there, but I'll need your help.
Why am I
While
not
I was
surprised?
lying in my sickbed, a group of hooligans marched into Bermondsey and shut the gate. Getting through won't be easy, but it's the only route out onto the Thames.
I mean, why won't hooligans do things, right? Yeah, why did the hooligans take over Bermondsey?
I suspect they're using it as a staging ground for raids. Bold of them to set up shop so close to a Tommy outpost.
Okay, how hard is it going to be?
Getting through the gate should be easy. It's sailing through hooligan territory that puts us one foot in the grave. You'll need to provide us cover fire while I get us out of there.
I, with my shitty guns and shitty skills, have to provide us cover fire.
It is upon that crow's nest. You can reach the button by lowering the crane. The way up is via a makeshift bridge by the riverfront. Be careful.
Oh. Okay, so that I've got to get up there. Okay, well...
Hello, human. How are you today?
Okay. I don't know about finding a whole gang of providing cover fire. So, I mean, church isn't going to help when we're in a fucking boat. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go do our other little shitty side quest first. And then we shall come back, because I might get a level, and that, you know, that might help quite a bit. I'm going to do that first. Right, let's go deliver, take Jordan his mushroom pizza. I mean, I've got plenty of healing items, but I just don't have too much else. Now, why is it marking Jordan as being down here? He might, I mean, he might have be wandering around outside, I guess. That's not impossible. I would assume he'd just be inside in the plane, but who the fizzle knows? Oh no, he's over it. Oh. Yeah, what's he do? Oh, he's actually doing some work in his pajamas.
Hey, you're back! Did you get my pizza?
I did. What, you just shrunk in front of me, buddy. And potato chips for that. Yeah, I have it right here.
Yes! Just what I wanted! Thank you. It's a little cold, but here's a tip.
It's not that cold. Give me, oh, 9 tickets, 8 tickets, 17 tickets, and a chunk of XP. All right, thanks, Jordan. What's going on with that? That's the problem. Right, anyway. What do I need next? And I need gun nut, don't I? I do need to get out at some point to get better upgrades on my guns. I do also want some troubadour as well. That's gonna help me out a bunch. Scrapper would be good. That would obviously help me in terms of getting crafting components for stuff. Because rather than like I'll pick up weapons and like sell them for a small amount of tickets, I can actually just turn into something useful. Okay, let's just get tucked away with the first rank of troubadour. Okay, so thank you, Jordan. Okay, let's go back and chat with Sid. Maybe the final time, maybe not. Oh, oh my god. Got some. Oh, you got normal cows around. Sorry, Heather. Just reread that properly. Shocking. I suppose I can drop off some random shit I've picked up as well while I'm near the safe house, I guess.
Didn't your mum teach you better?
I didn't have a... My mother was a test tube, so shut the fuck up.
Hello, friend. I got a new bit of writing. Want to see?
Of course, Sid. Let's
Here,
see how it's coming along.
check it.
Sid was good boy. Sid kill bad man. Sid take tickets. Sid was bad boy. Sid kill good man. Sid take tickets. Sid got lots tickets. Tickets, please, Sid. Okay. Well,
It's out.
wow, this is impressive. I like the structure you put in as you thought through the story. It takes a lot of work. Okay, so before we had two dialogue options on one was to like basically encourage him and the other was to be mean. But here it's slightly differently. Now if you say that, it's like that, wow, that's amazing. That sounds condescending. I like the structure you put into this. You've thought through the story. There isn't a story. That takes a lot of work. That sounds fucking condescending as shit. Right? But this doesn't sound that brutal, right? It's very simple. It is. You've done the capital letters wrong. It has. You have to learn those if you want to write properly. So that's... I don't want to be like bigging him up necessarily. I don't want to condescend. I did, Heather. So I want to say that to him.
Yeah. Guess I got a lot more.
I'm not trying to be
Try
mean
some
to him.
more and do something better next time. Just you wait and see. Look where you're going.
More bodies getting shite done, never hurt anything. Touch me again, and there'll be consequences.
Oh, really? Fuck off. Fucking vagabonds. Or fucking little dickheads. Okay. Yeah, as we're here, I think I'll or here we're very close to our little hideout. Just behind the just down this way, isn't it? Yeah. In here, is it? Yeah. Ah, in here. There we go. So it's store a bunch of junk. Is there anything I specifically want to store in here? Now, some of these collectibles, I guess I'll just put in the other box. Oh, I do need to find I need to find a ion brew machine. I've got 2 copies of those. I don't know. photon, bro. That's fucking amazing. Stash those. I think I need to carry this ribeyes with me just because I've got plenty of other things to be nomming on. I'll just stash the flare gun for now. So I don't really think of any situation I'm going to really need it necessarily. I'm gonna stash it in there though. Probably stash it in here. Right, here we go. Stashing all these. They do have weight. Okay. Azeroth dolls. 7 of them. Okay, yeah, so you can't stash the coasters. Another. That's 2 cute Cthulhus we found. Random holotapes. And a record. That's the plain recording. Overdue books. Let's also stash those. Pound coins don't weigh anything, so I'll hang on to those. Okay, and those count as quest items. Alright, okay. Need to find Ion Brew machine. I know there's one somewhere in Bromley. If I head down the main street, I'll probably come across it, but I also don't feel like I specifically need to go out my way for it either. Okay, let's do this. Saint of Style. Travel to the laundromat in Greenwich. There you go. It's right near the station. I assume if you want specific clothing that will be marked, or even if it isn't, I'll just take everything in there. I'll just take everything in there anyway, just to sell. I don't know if it's really worth much. I probably wanted to save at this point, right? Alright, is this it? This is it. Come on, Churchill, we're going in here. Is it just this single room? Oh, you little fuck. Hang on, I don't see it there. How activate a power box? Okay. I just turn the lights on. Okay. Cool. Let's collect up these tin cans. So they're the kind of thing I would definitely neglect to pick up, and no doubt will actually be needing them at some point. Oh shit, okay. Looks like that, is it? Good job, Churchill, finishing it off. There's not another one crawling out here, is there? Oh, or out of there. At the cleaner. The soap, definitely. Let's see what we got. Oh. Attempt to turn on, insert washing powder. I guess, I mean... Oh, I have to... I guess... I'll... Oh, right, okay, so I'm going to wash the clothes. Oh, right, so I wonder if the fucking ghouls are going to come. Else, yeah. I don't like the sound of the washing machine. Yeah, this handgun's pretty cool. Another one's coming up here. Oh my god! Well, that was a thing. Are the clothes done now? I assume, after all that. Whew. Right, yeah, because you said you want the clean ones. I don't even notice what we picked up necessarily. Take clean clothes. There we go. I assume she's going to be happy with that. Return to Ellen. Okay. Oh, that was a fun little location. I like this. That's nice. And some ghouls. Always fun to fight ghouls at low level. As long as they're not bullet sponge ghouls. Thanks to Churchill. I think he helped me out a lot there, didn't he? Got a few little bits of damage. Mostly just getting in the way of the enemies. Oh, that's curious. Oh, right, yeah, the menu is a bit janky there. Yeah, if I break a bottle of ice-cold ion brew, I assume that's not going to give me a marker for that, is it? I'm just going to mark him. I'm just going to wait to find that, I guess. I don't know what you can do about that. Just remember I've got it. They'll probably just give me a bit of money or something. Anyway, so, I guess we'll get back into Thameshaven. Drop off these clothes for Ellen. And then I guess we'll try and help out the ferryman with lowering this bridge and dealing with some hooligans. I hope they're not too high level and fuck me up too much.
My heroes returned.
I think you look good in Nice. I'm still getting you. Who, me? Was I doing something for you?
I knew you were my hero. Stop by later and you can see them for yourself.
I'm seeing you in them right now. Shame about the your gills clipping through the collar, but whatever. Never mind, it's Fallout. That's not the Fallout London people's fault. Can you just directly fast travel out of here? You can. Nice. There we go. Over halfway to level 9. Right, okay. So I have to get up here and lower this bridge. I think that's what he said I need to do. Now, you almost time. Is this his own little... Okay, I guess this is where the ferryman lives then. Oh, can I just take his stuff? Thanks, bro. What's Dexy? Charisma and endurance. Okay. I mean, it's not much of a home, is it? If it works for him, that's fine. Well, how do I safely get across the other side there? I assume I have to go up to go across. I assume this water is just as irradiated as the river. Oh, is it not? Okay. I've got to swim. Oh, no, it is. Okay, fuck that. Oh. I don't think I can get this way then, can I? Ah. Aha. Almost made a shitty little bridge. Anything the UFO? Nope. I wonder if there's actual aliens in this, as there is in every other Fallout game. Here we go. So if you're saying the hooligans are going to be on the way to this, lowering this bridge, or are they going to turn up when I do that, or when we set sail? I don't know exactly what he was getting at, but... I'll take ceramic as well. I always forget about ceramic. Oh, I'll say not you. I always do. Oh, hello. Any more for any more? Okay. We just use this terminal. Well, that was straightforward. Oh, okay, that opens this gate here, so he can get his boat through. Okay, and then right, okay, so they're all hiding in these buildings then, I assume? Is that the idea? Oh, just jump down there, do I? It's for fall damage, isn't it? Let's go back around. Right, well, let's hope my gun and my VATS can handle this. I'll save it just in case I fuck up. Hey, M, how you doing, bro? Yeah, the time has come. They released the latest patch, big old patch, on the weekend, last weekend. So here we are. It's only our third stream of it. We just started. So riding with homie here. All right, enjoy the ride. That sounds ominous. Okay, expect to fucking... Right, so we're going through there, right.
Off we go. I'll have to drop you off at the embankment.
You can't touch it.
On the other side. Yes. There's a storm coming. With the hole in the Thames barrier. It's too risky to transport the three of us across such choppy waters.
What's the Thames barrier then?
I'll pick up Archie, and we'll meet you at the dock.
Okay, so he's going to drop me off, then he's going to pick up Archie and bring it... Okay, I don't know, it's more risky if a little lad was in the boat with us as well. But... Oh, here we go. My VATS is not a thing right now, apparently. Got any VATS? Okay, doesn't want to use VATS while you're on the boat, apparently. So we're just going to get fucked up, is that the idea? So I ain't going to be able to hit him, like, otherwise. I feel like one guy there. Oh my days. Wow, there's two guys. Like that. Lol. Bruh. If only had a rifle. Oh, they're going down quickly, but fuck, I need to heal right now. Fish and chips, I'll do. Oh my days. Where they at? It's in with me. Oh, you're the players. So I'm gonna, I guess I'll just... Oh, okay, cool. Oh, there's explosives around. Okay. It's nice, the, Oh, can I go back through their fucking little base, their little setup, and kill them all? That'd be fucking nice.
Yeah, the nearest route is Tower Bridge. Watch out for the beef eaters.
Oh, so I have to go across the bridge anyway? Where's he taking us? So he's just taking us through the shit here. So for some reason he can't directly go across the river. This is... Oh, you did it with the pistol too, did you? Yeah, I was very disappointed there. I couldn't use VATS at all. Not that at that distance my accuracy would have been good, but God, my accuracy without it is pretty not much better. Yeah, I mean, M, if you never played the series, fuck yeah, yeah, hell yeah, they're a lot of fun. But yeah, it wasn't too rough, was
They're
it?
cannibals. They'll eat anything that tries to cross.
Right, okay. Optional investigate Tower Bridge, and then the main, which is there. But then I've got to meet Archie and the ferryman there. So this is what I'm confused about. So Archie's over here, and he's just ferried us from here, like, just across to here. Okay. So he's going to go back here, walk up here, pick up Archie, and then how is it getting over here? So I guess what I'm getting at is, if he can take Archie from over here all the way over here, why didn't he just take us over here? Why did we go through that there and now? Now it's an option. Anyway, that doesn't matter. None of that matters right now. As an optional quest, and then just go back into the fray. I will check out Tower Bridge, but I want to fucking kill these guys if I can. We're gonna head back and get them. No, I can't unlock this apparently. What's that? Fuse box. I'll just jump over. Imagine. I assume it doesn't want me to, but this is Bugthesda, so no. Okay, they've specifically done it so you can't go back into their territory. Because you've got expert lockpicking. They're so far away. If I had a rifle, I'd take some pot shots at them, but fuck them. We'll come back for these guys in the future. Right. Okay. So we're gonna get to the shoreline and check out this Tower Bridge. Now, I don't know where Churchill is. He'll catch up with us, I'm sure. But yeah, there's hooligans. We'll come back for. Oh, speaking about hooligans. Nice. Hooligan dog. What the hell is that? It's someone murdering your pet dog, mate. Oh, there it is. Okay. I don't even know who these guys are. I don't want to really fuck with them, but ah! I mean, that's just classic Tester, isn't it? Oi, my mate's dead here, and my dog's dead as well. But I guess it was just my imagination. Oh, yeah, Akuma, if you step into the open water, you'll be dead in about 3 seconds. I don't know if there's going to be some way around that later on, or if it's just they've done that on purpose to work as like a natural barrier for the, you know, the game. Oh, he gave me his gun. Oh, yeah?
Okay.
You're dead. You hear me?
Am I? Am I dead? Oh. Getting surrounded here a bit. This gun fucking slaps. Let's get around here. Oh. Dickhead hard, isn't it?
Move.
You feel that?
Nice. No, that's no good. Well, Bats isn't so good that, in fact, for these shitty little guys, I'm actually better off relying on, meaning up pizza. I'm actually better off relying on just my manual aim, I feel, at the minute. My Bats will get better as we go along. Oh, that a new piece of armor I didn't have previously. Yes. Leather armor for our left arm though. Nice. I don't know who these guys were. But, yeah. Oh, stim pack. Butler's Wharf. Shotgun shells, baby. Don't need to explore this really at the minute. We'll come back. I'm not trying to explore every single thing I'll come across on the way. But if I'm just going, you know, I'm just exploring and they attack me, I'm going to defend myself, right? I'll take all their shit. I've got plenty of carry capacity, haven't I now? Yeah. Right, here we go. Tower Bridge. Now, I've been advised to get across this. What's that burb doing? Let's see how, though. But yeah, I've got to watch out for the beef eaters. So called because they eat long beef. human beef. But let's go and deal with it. Oh, balmy top hat. I mean, it is very balmy. +2 charisma. Oh, can I wear that? Is that going to take away from my broken gas mask? So that's giving me 1 defense and 15 round resist. That's, yeah, but 2 charisma though. That'll help with my dialogue. Won't it? Check it out, folks. Stylish. Yeah, I probably won't stick with it for that long, but yeah, right, right, isn't it? Isn't it? Pretty cool. This poor burb. He's been bug-fested. And I can't even put him out of his misery. Never mind. He'll despawn at some point in the future, I'm sure. Oh, look at that. We've got 13 shotgun shells. Nice. This handgun's amazing, Heather. And you say you can upgrade this as well. Right, okay, so coming around this way was obviously not the correct choice, was it? Okay, let's go back the other way. Get through here? We can get through here. You equip it while you're buying and selling. Yeah, if only I could think to be that sensible. We'll rock it for now. Obviously, if I find a much better, like, just defensive one, I'll just switch it out. But for now, we'll go with it. Right, let's do a quick save. Let's see where this goes. Okay, so this is kind of already... Oh, we got here. The spot, read. After all these years, I still come here. The spot we always came to hang out. The spot we always used to hide from our parents when they were fighting. The spot we always came to blow off steam. You may not be here anymore, but I will always come here. Maybe, just maybe, someday I'll see you again. I love you, brother. Oh. Okay. I'll take your ballistic fiber. Okay. Very poignant, but I can do that. Oh, Churchill. Get out of my way, buddy. Right, okay, so we've got to go back up, which makes sense. Obviously, the bridge takes a bit to build up to the edge of the actual water. Bridges don't just start. They start a little bit further back, don't they? Oh. I thought I saw shouting. No, that's the radio. Right, okay. Let's go into cannibal territory now, apparently. Oh, I need to step out for a minute, guys. I will be right back. Right, sorry about that, guys. As I looked at the time, I was like, I'm just going to make coffee real quick, and then we can just lock in. So I've got that, and we are good to go for the duration now. So you found some spectacles that have +2 intelligence on them as well. And that's pretty fucking cool. I don't know if there's any benefit to going across the bridge here. Now, I mean, I guess there is, because we know that the fucking lab is whatever this giant building is. At the, on the other side. Well, it's not really a giant building, whatever it is. Oh, what's this? Fucking mangy foxes down there. Oh, no, don't get angry, Churchill. It's fine. It's fine, bro. But anyway, I don't know if you're going to get that extra XP or whether the quest is just like, hey, it'd be interesting for you to check this out now. Oh, fucking hell, I got corpses strung up and everything. Seems kind of dangerous. I was working up an appetite. Thankfully, or I don't know if thankfully is the correct way of putting it.
I'm going to tear into your liver.
Fucking good job tanking for us, Churchill.
I put a meat hook with your name on it. I just wanted to eat.
Brothers,
Ow.
make it quick. I can feel my nose.
Oh my god.
I think I'll call you
Ow.
lunch. What
Lunch?
delicious looking. Just so
Oh, fucking another one. Oh my days. Wow. So they're not only cannibals, they're fucking insane. I don't know if it's just because of our level, but they seem to favour, thank you to Churchill there for saving my life, basically. They seem to favour melee weapons. Let's go ahead and eat this orangutan rat steak. I will, I'll take their stuff just because I might be able to sell it soon. Disturbing. Now, is that's surely not all of them, right? Oh, spear. A fucking spear. A sweet roll. I'll take I need the rough. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. I'm not gonna take everything of this. Fucking pike. It's a pretty good damage resistance. I don't want to be wearing their freaky shit, though. I'll be honest. Damn, the fucking spear, bro. Okay, interesting. I think I'm going to be using that, but... Ooh! You jumped into the skip, did you? I don't blame you, Heather. Yeah, you saw me like, jumping over this fucking, this fence. Just trying to stay away from him. Makes sense. Okay, so that completes as optional. Now, how do we actually get across? That's the question, right? Now, that can't be all of the beef eaters. Well, this might be all of them in this location. Okay, so we're not actually going to the tower, by the looks of it. Or at least not from this side. Which is... that could be a shame. Right, now, surely that's far... I was about to say that surely this is far too steep to climb up, but... What the fuck, bro? I mean, that's far too high to just jump down there. What the fuck, bro? So maybe this is just like, hey, this would be fun for you to do, player. Head over here. I would die if I jumped down there. Unless I can get into the tower from the other side and we can somehow get across there. I don't know. God, they're freaky though. The shit they were saying. Very disturbing. Ah, here we go. Go up. How fucking cool is that? Give me those tickets, bro. I don't think there's anything else here. Right, okay. Obviously further into that territory, but... Let's, Oh dear. He's not gonna fucking miss me, is he?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Last cut.
The last cut, you almost fucking murdered me, love. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's eat these mutt chops. Jeez Louise. Be careful. Not to be. Okay, so the beef eaters are the foul cannibal types. Equivalent of the raiders, as opposed to a bit more got their shit together. Oh, an ammo box. Locked ammo box. Nope. Other side. There you go. Okay. Not much. 532s. I mean, I'll take it. Ooh, almost leveled up. That's exciting. Is this hasn't just put us on the other side, does it? Oh, okay, it has. Okay, yeah. We just came up here and then we drops us down there. Okay, that's fine. It's not much of a transition, but I guess it's better than not having it, right? I don't think there's anything down here in this shoreline here, but let me just have a little look. There's some fucking mushrooms. Yeah, I don't want to get in that water. Nah, it doesn't look like there's anything here, does it? I don't mind taking a few rads to get some gliding mushrooms. Armor bench. Bed. As if that's a bed. Maybe it's to these people. Oh my god. Okay, so they didn't just eat humans, but I guess they just eat any meat, I guess is the idea. Including canned dog food as well, apparently. Yeah, I don't really want to use their cooking station. Oh my god, they just take a whole person. Just put them on a fucking skewer. Yummy. Clothes. Just leave the clothes on her as well. It's like, what the fuck? What the fuck, bro? Now, is that all of them in this location? Obviously, they will respawn, I'm sure. God, it's extra creepy going through here at night time. That might be all of them for now. Long picking blankets! Yeah. Right, okay, well. And here's the thing, that you would end up in this world, you know, there would be psychos like that who would end up like that. Okay, so I think we're through here now. Okay, let's have a look. Okay, so whatever this is, it doesn't look like much, does it, of anything? Is, got a bit of a little moat around it or something. This was, I believe, I mean, unless it was just not really, it was showing us on the map properly, I don't know, but this was seemed to be where the lab was, under whatever this building and structure is, I don't know. Anyway. Okay, that wasn't too bad, we got through it. I took some damage and a few close calls there. And thank you to Churchill for saving my life. Coming up. Let's see if we can. Let's go around this place. Isn't the? I'd say this isn't the Tower of London, is it? But not much of a tower. But then I don't even remember going there, so maybe it's maybe maybe when it was built, this was a big old tower. I don't know. Like they were like, oh my god, look at the Tower of London, and we're looking at it. And that would make sense. The fact that the Tower of London is on next to the Tower Bridge, right? It is the Tower of London. There we go. Okay, so that obviously that's an important London landmark, isn't it? So the fact that if the Angels had one of their bases like hidden under it, that would not surprise me, right?
Can I sit here?
You can, Manny. How you doing there? Welcome in. You can sit here. Thank you for the follow. I don't see how we get in there, or even if I necessarily want to go in there right now, so I'm not going to worry about it. Oh, it's so fucking dark. I can't see much. So let's just keep heading towards our marker here. I'm going to angle back and try and follow the coast, because I always feel that's a little bit safer than wandering down the streets. What? What the fuck? I beg your pardon. So, we have aggressive robots that are disguised as postboxes. I was not expecting that at all. Nicely done. Oh, I mean, obviously, Heather. But, wow. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. Now, being a robot, now, why it's there, and why it's aggressive, I don't know. But I will say this, being a robot, ballistic weapons don't usually do much to robots, right?
Now I have to fight you. Bloody fantastic.
Yeah, look, I'm not even hurting it. Right, okay, that's a fucking problem, isn't it? Okay, let's try and avoid that fucker. I've got no means to fight that at the moment. So, okay, let's not go down that street. Let's go down a different street. That's fine. Damn, yeah, we need some fucking energy weapon or something. And they can go upstairs, can they? Oh my god. So they can't be cheesed. Near I am, I'm just like, oh, there's a nice little postbox here. Let's see if there's any tickets in it or something. No, there's just death. Oh, yeah, and this is, I skipped over this. Distress signal found. Let me listen to this. That's not much of a distress signal. I'll be honest. Just being perfectly honest.
This has been a
Oh, here we go.
pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Go for it.
Hello? Is anyone out there?
Yes.
My name is Georgia, and I'm trapped in this place. I don't know where I am, but it's high up and scary, and I can't find my way out. I don't know how long I've been here, but I'm hungry and tired, and I miss Mum and Dad. Please, if anyone can hear this, please come help me. I don't want to be here anymore. I can hear someone coming. I have to go. Please, if you find this message, come find me. Please, I need your help.
Right, okay. It's not miscellaneous. Now, it's actually giving me a marker. Apparently right next to this building. Part of me feels I should do this now, if that child is actually in distress right at this moment. But it could be a trap. Well, firstly, it could be a trap. Right? To, you know, stitch up good meaning people. To, you know, walk right into hooligan trap. Or that we don't know when that distress signals was recorded originally, so Georgia could be long dead. That could be like dozens or even long years, or could have been last week, but it's already too late, right? Could have been just like, it's a trap. It's a trap. But like, if in case it's not, goody two shoes in me is like, I've got to help that little girl. Inaccessible door. Maybe I should meet up with the ferryman first. Obviously, in actual gameplay terms, it doesn't matter. Sky Garden. Well, this is it, right? Okay, let's just do a save and... see what we can do. There's somebody walking around. Gatherer. Now, it's marked as an enemy. He's in red, right? I'll try speaking to him. Or I'll just fucking... That is what it means, right? If their name and hit point bar is already in red, that means they are an enemy, right? I'm sure it does. How he's not seen me here, I don't know. Well, they're my enemies now, aren't they? Yeah, it was a trap, wasn't it? Of course it was a trap. Of course it was. Heather's just like, yeah, I'll just... Oh, Heather's like, Right, there's people in the game you're not supposed to shoot. I don't know if I'm gonna equip any of that. Drifter outfit, but that would replace all of my leather, wouldn't it? I assume. Hooligan gloves. No, I don't like those. Yeah, so how much can I do about this, I guess. I'll probably eat something real quick, right? I'll do. We want to go. I'm gonna remove rads in a minute. Getting a little bit of rads here. Left ear toothbrush. That's what, put a toothbrush behind your ear. That's weird. Okay, that's an elevator going up. So I wonder who the gatherers are then. There's some other weird fucking cult or something. Yeah, why am I moving so fast? It's just the weird thing with the super sensitivity on the controller. I don't... It's so fucking strange. Okay, so I guess I have to take the elevator up. Yeah, look how quickly I'm running. Or sprinting there. I don't know. Yo, Jim! What there, Jim? How you doing, buddy? What's going on? This doesn't really matter which of these elevators I'll take. I don't know. It's weird. Because I'm... Yeah, it's like super twitchy. It's like... What? I don't know why. I feel like I should, maybe not right now, midstream, but yeah, it's not right, is it, Heather? Just trying to fucking troubleshoot this, right? Let me just have a quick glance on the Discord. Even trying to find something. Yeah, just type in controller in their general support channel. Nothing is coming up that I'm seeing. Hmm. If anything, it's like, I don't know if it's a frame rate issue or something. I don't know, because Yeah, I don't know. Not seen anything that's that useful on there. It's a problem, guys, but if I'm like I was saying, I try not to abuse it, but it's funny how maybe just do this as an example. Maybe if I just go outside, it might like fix it. I don't know. It's weird as fuck. But Jim, I'm very well. How are you doing, sir? Yeah, look. There we go. It stopped doing it now. As soon as it's just gone outside. Let me try going back inside. And as soon as I go back inside, it starts doing it. Weird. Okay, okay, let's just try running the elevator up.
Going up.
Okay, let's not load us into a different area. Let's just take us upstairs. Ah! £5 coins for one single ion brew. Okay, well, I guess I need it. Okay, that's just the other elevator. Okay. Okay, and we'll go back outside. So let's see if that has resolved it now. It's so strange. Seems like it, right? Yeah, and now it's back to normal. Oh, okay. An extra point here. Get Troubadour 2 as well. Okay, I'm just nipping the bud. Yeah, now it's back to normal. Weird. Okay, yeah, of course Georgia was already dead. Of course she was. Look at the state of her. Let's take her teddy bear. No, that's not good. Okay. Okay, well, you know. Yeah, it's come back inside and it's twitchy again. Weird. Okay, so there's a legendary Womble spawned for reasons. There's definitely, like, treasure there as well, but until I can kill that thing... But that doesn't matter. We know that Georgia's dead. Bless her little heart. Fucking... It's making good use of the corpses they find, right? I guess. Skits, how you doing there, buddy? Fucking hell. Okay, well, there we go. Well, that's cool. We'll just go kill that fucker. When we've got like another 50 levels under our belt. And some actual vaguely powerful firearm. It's not just a 32 pistol and a double barrel shotgun with not too many shotgun shells. This game is keeping me on my toes, I'll tell you that. we got the ice cold ion brew though, so that's good. I've got fucking explosions and oh my god. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, we got more gatherers. These fucking pricks. I don't know who they are. Just you can. That's the thing. Like you can use VATS to your advantage in that regard, which I don't necessarily see as a bad thing. Oh. Hello. If they appear in red, then the game tells you that essentially they will be hostile to you. You know, which you definitely can take advantage of. Oh, can we have a little look? Started. Das Boot von Anderen. Investigate the submarine. Oh. It's in the water there. Okay, because we had a look. I can't really see it in properly at night time like this. I guess I. Is that it there? Or is this it here? I guess that's it, right? It's wrecked. Okay, point being, I don't want to be fucking around in the river trying to get on a submarine or in a submarine. That sounds like a bad idea. We're just going to keep going, and I want to get to I want to meet up with Archie and the fucking ferryman. I need to heal my sickness of being weak. That's what I need to do. Scarcity Speaks good. It's good. Yeah, we're having a lot of fun with it. There's not too much I can say about it at the moment. We did have a weird little issue that apparently Heather was not dealing with, but I don't know. Oh, you know, one thing I could check, actually. One thing I could check. Have a look here. It's not something I've previously set with the NVIDIA control panel. Right? For this game specifically, I wonder. Have a look. Huh. Yeah, it's hard to know what any of this might be messing with, though, right? So I wonder if it's not a Fallout London or even Fallout specific issue. It's something to do with some setting I've set up. So like, let me see. Okay, so I'll put that in this. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna try. I don't know if this one need to reset. Apply. Okay, so I've set max frame rate to 60. Well, that should affect that necessarily, but yeah, I just literally typed in gameplay sped up, And one of the first options was somebody having this issue, a similar issue. With Fallout 4. So now I don't know if I need to close the whole game, or it's just fine to go from that point on. But it was set to off anyway. Max frame rate was set to off. Like, but that suggests that you haven't set a maximum frame rate. But I have now changed it to 60 frames per second, so I don't know. We'll see. Oh, you actually managed to kill it. So the legendary Wombles are the hardest enemies in the whole game, you reckon, Heather? Okay, we'll see if that did anything. So what I'll do, I'll do a save here. We'll keep going. Then if that weird issue seems to crop up again, I don't know, 5 XP was for. Well, then what I'll do is I'll just close the game down and open up Ferryman's Dock House. This is what we've been looking for, right? Maybe he lives on this side of the river usually. Oh, military cooler, Stimpack ran away, Clarity Classic, will steal his drugs. We're buddies. It's not really theft, is it? Oh, is this his dinner he was cutting up here? Oh, there's Archie as well. Okay. Oh. Womblety cropped. No, I did not know that, Jim. How random. A grenade and a Molotov. I'll take those. Okay, so out onto the street. So this is like, presumably the ferryman's little. Well, I guess he has multiple little places around, doesn't he?
Where am I? Oh, how many more times must you reboot me?
Barry?
Hold in there, friend. You'll be as good as new. I feel violated. All right. One more reboot.
Did he have a robot on the boat when we...
You made it!
I did, Archie. Calm down, Archie.
Do me a favor and send out a signal on that beacon up there.
Okay. Come with you, buddy.
There you go. Try switching on your navigation system.
Navigation systems online.
Did it work?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, don't sound too enthused.
Lol.
Mind where your foot falls. You might not come back up.
We'll see.
I hope the journey wasn't too formidable.
It wasn't too bad. I just
Getting over the Thames is no easy feat without a vessel.
Yeah, who's your robot friend, Barry?
This is Barry. My dear seafaring friend. A flock of pigeons laid a nest in his circuits. They washed up on the rocks. I'm not sure which happened first.
Okay. What are these beacons I've just turned on?
Barry's navigation data corrupted. Had to be wiped. Those Mariner beacons transmit the data he needs to sail between places. Acting as a kind of waypoint.
Okay.
Without them, he'd be bobbing around aimlessly like a jellyfish. There's quite a few beacons along the Thames.
And you need me to activate them all. That's fine. We'll do that. And now, the reason we're here, sir, the laboratory.
We retraced the boy's steps while searching for spare parts for Barry. It's not far up the road. The entrance is beneath that old monument. The tall one with the golden urn atop a pillar. From what I've heard, it was built to commemorate the first Great Fire of London.
Did you go in? Do you want to come with me? How many Great Fires of London have there been? I mean, more than one, presumably, at this one.
3. There was the original. That was before the war. Then there was the war. That was the second one. Then we had another one 50 years ago. And that's it for now.
Interesting.
The boy knows his history.
Did you go in?
No. We kept a fair distance.
Do you want to come with me?
I'm in no condition to fight. Besides, I have a friend to take care of.
Very well.
I'm not ready to go back there. That place was horrible.
Well, I'm going on my own. I've got my doggo buddy to... Yeah, oh, thanks.
Wait! Those people I was with, they're the closest thing I have to family. Please rescue them. Or find out what happened.
The dead Archie.
If you do, I'll know where that ghoul was headed. The one I escaped with. He might be able to help you. He said he knew about other labs.
Say, was his Lazarus?
Here's that key the boy swiped. Good luck.
Right, yeah. I've got to follow this thread, because I need to... There's no point in just... How do I explain this? There's no point in me kind of, like, exploring the city and finding out what's what. And, you know, if I don't have a frame of reference of who I really am and what I'm really doing, if that makes sense, right? So let's follow this through. Okay. Well, thank you, gents. Let's go. And to get into this lab, hope and cure my fucking illness if I can, and maybe get some answers from these blueberries. Then when I'm not ill, and I've maybe got a clue. Oh, you found an enemy, did you, Churchill? I have a clue of, Alright. I'm fine, buddy. Take my over here. I was very angry. Oh, sorry. Sorry, beg pardon. Cyber pigeon. What? What in the hell is a cyber pigeon? Is something I should... I guess I'll try and shoot in the head, maybe? Okay. Use my crit on it. It's just flying away from us. Okay, can you not target its head? Oh, that's... I don't know what that is. No, it's a left wing. Right wing. Oh, there we go. There we go. Did not like that. I can't fucking hit it for shit myself, but... Oh. It's got cyber pigeon poop it's blasting out. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Oh, okay. Well, who made those? Where they came from and why they're a thing, I don't know. But fucking, I mean, look, people say birds are not real. Birds are fake. They're drones, right? At least in this game, that's true. At least some birds. Right, okay, well, heading into this monument, apparently. There's some kind of secret passage. I need answers. Let's get to it. Oh, let me just hit the cigarettes. Ooh, shotgun shells, clarity, Radex, muzzled converted crude rifle, pocketed boiled leather chest piece. Fucking done well. Okay, that's an upgrade. Hell yeah. Nice. Oh, wow. This muzzled converted crude rifle fires shotgun shells. It's not for as much damage, though. But none of these other guns seem to be of too much use. Alright, Churchill, buddy. Let's head in there. Oh. I think we've still got maybe the, maybe the super speed issue. Yeah, we have. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to just save it here. I'm just going to quit out and just reload the game. And see if me changing those settings in the NVIDIA control panel was somewhat helpful. Okay. Also, it's just maybe disabling VSync. Have a look if that's on. Okay, VSync's already off, so it's not that. Okay. Okay, it's... I want to see if there's anything else I can do in here. Okay, so, sorry about this, troubleshooting midstream, but there's a couple of little things I might be able to do quickly that may be able to help. So we're going to have a little look at that. Oh my god. Okay. In fact, let me pop us over for a minute. Sorry, Jim. To answer your question, no, this is our third stream, but our stream on yesterday and Tuesday they weren't that long. Honestly, only a couple of hours, and you know that doesn't really cover too much in a game like this. A little thing to change in the ini file. I would assume this would have already been changed, but maybe it's a bit of a crossover between the base game and I don't know why this would be an issue for me and not anybody else. But let's see. Okay. I'm going to give this a go. No, I've not broken it, Sky. I'm just trying to make it better. Maybe that should do it. Yeah, I think the rest of this guide is specifically for mouse things. So I wonder if there's a between the fact that there's maybe like a controller issue. We're gonna try that subtle change and see if that has helped. Okay, all right, back into it. Just fucking weird It's how also it seems to only be kind of a factor in when you go inside. So you step outside and it's not an issue, which makes me think it's because there's like there's less like load in an internal location, right? Okay, well, we've loaded back in the game and it's not as fucked right this second, so let's see how we go. Right, hang on. I think we're literally back in the lab where we started, right? No. No, we're not, and that sounds like a fucking problem. I guess these are Archie's dead friends. Oh, what have I stepped into here? Do tell. Okay. That didn't sound good, did it? Did not sound good at all. Now, do I have any milk on me? I don't. I was trying to get rid of those rads. I mean, I've got plenty of rad away if I need it, but I want to get my use out of that, right? I don't want to use it unless I'm getting rid of like a decent amount of rads. Now that roar definitely came from in this direction. Therefore, let's go the other direction. No, so this is definitely a different lab, but it seems that it's got like a similar layout and such. Okay, so we've got machine gun turrets here, but they're not attacking us right now. Oh, detective case file. Oh. It's just a random shitty object. I thought it was like, oh, there's someone... The detective's been through here. No. Okay, well, it's definitely one of the Angels labs, isn't it? Okay, what about this door? Okay. Right, this is the bathroom. And the equivalent of a shower. Okay, I want to be careful with these turrets because I might inadvertently turn them on or something. Although I don't think they're so tough. Those type of machine gun turrets, I can't just shoot them with my gun here. Aha, advanced terminal. Good job I took that hacking, isn't it? So we've got private 0. Welfare. Nope, can't be that. Annoyed. There we go. Let's have a look. This month's been adequate for the HR department. We've delivered on all subject requests. The scientists haven't once run out of street urchins or vagrants to experiment with. On the other hand, we've struggled to actually find new scientists. We may have to resort to recruiting the more sane variety. Okay. The director managed to snatch up scientists from other labs. They were not pleased about it. This place has a reputation, even in angel circles. Their concerns are unfounded. The rules here are lax as intended. It's a researcher's dream. Right, so this angel organization is at least expansive enough where they have multiple laboratories with multiple scientists working at each one, and those scientists are aware of, you know, it's not compartmentalized totally, so they're like, you know, so they've been told, hey, you scientists, you got to go over to this lab, and they're like, no, we don't want to go there because of the reputation it has. So it's not like this might be like a secret society, but it's not super secret, right? Now, we still don't know what they're actually doing and their goal is, right? We now just collect a new batch of degenerates, scavengers, I think. No one will miss them. They even had a child with them and a ghoul. Child is Archie, the ghoul is, I think he said his name was Lazarus. The DNA engineers will be pleased. One of the new scientists is working on a new cloning technique. Are we a clone of somebody? The director says it has potential. I've moved a security clone to his room. I wouldn't want the brain doctors to get hold of him. The director has been displeased with me ever since those two subjects escaped. Archie and the ghoul, presumably. Like most humans, he is blind to reason. The value of the scientists is much greater than that of the subjects. Turret control. The status, they're currently online, are they? I'm about to turn them on. Now, I've turned on the turrets. Right, and now is that going to benefit me, or am I going to be attacked? Oh, that answered that. Okay, let's turn them off then. Deactivate, thank you. I don't know, because sometimes it's not clear what they will, what will be, they'll clock as an enemy and what they will not. Monocle, I don't know if I need that, we'll take it. Oh, and another cute Thulu. That's our third one of those. Moisturizer. Okay. I guess I'll take that. Okay, back to the beginning. That's where the scary roar was coming from, this way. I wonder if the surgical gloves are rubber, maybe. So if that big monster starts something around, it might be actually advantageous for me to turn on the turrets, but until I know all the situation, I guess I don't really want to turn them on. Something bad happened here. It's not something they wanted to happen. What's wrong, buddy? You alright? Oh, okay, we'll read about some of the experiments. Experiment 13A. The first experiment on Project Theseus was a resounding failure. The subject died almost immediately. After successfully removing the left arm and soldering the prosthetic one, subject entered cardiac arrest. I told Barry we needed more lidocaine. The fact we have to keep them awake makes it so much more difficult. They're trying to replace people's limbs while also keeping them awake. Now, but also I just want to check real quick. Now, Theseus. Isn't he the one who fought and killed the Minotaur? Yeah, he was, I think. Divine hero in Greek mythology. Famous for slaying the Minotaur. Okay. That's the main thing. I actually did a bunch of other stuff as well. Yeah, son of Aegeus, the king of Athens. Okay. Just was going to see if that was a clue to what the project might be about, right? At the minute. So I mean, Theseus was a hero, a warrior, who killed a big scary monster. So I wonder if that's what the goal of this project is. Okay. 13B. The second experiment somehow went even worse. We had barely removed the subject's left arm when it happened. We can't even work out why they passed. They must have literally died of shock. Fucking pussy. Wow, these scientists are like, what a fucking bitch. You only cut your arm off, bro. What? You have your arm cut off, buddy, and see how you handle. These scientists are pricks. Okay, things are looking up for Barry and me. We managed to do all the limbs and even a couple of organs. Subject died after a dodgy incision in the left ventricle. To be fair, that was probably on us. There's no way the subject could have survived that. So they're trying to... These scientists are fucking psychos. They're like, let's build the $1 million man. But rather than, like, say, making a robot body and taking a brain out and put it in that, they're like, oh, let's build him piece by piece. Let's cut his arm off and give him a robot arm. Cool, that worked. Let's cut the other arm off. Cool, he's still alive. Awesome. Let's cut his leg off. They're just doing it piece by piece. What the fuck? What the fuck? These psychos. Experiment D. A fucking catching. I know they had a bunch of writers on this, but I mean, that's not like, this is not any better or worse than Bethesda's own writing in these things, but what scientist writes in their diary like that? We finally have the answer to the age-old question. When is a human no longer a human? When you systematically replace every part of their body, that's when. The brain was tricky because you can't just replace the whole thing. That would be pointless. We had to do it bit by bit. I hope the director is happy with the results. I think the director would be like, why are you fucking wasting my time and resources, buddy? So that was their goal. Because obviously, you know, if you have prosthetic limbs, you're still a human. I mean, surely technically it comes down to the brain. You replace the brain. That's technically where your humanity is. But who knows, right? I don't want to say the heart, but... E. Turns out the director wanted one final experiment. He asked if I could do it alone, and I said yes. First of all, for the record, Barry was a fucking champ about it. What? Dropping the F-bombs, I don't know why that's necessary. I could tell he was really trying to stay alive for me. Annoyingly, he passed away during the brain stage, which is very unfortunate. The director was furious. Hopefully I won't be some other scientist lab rat in a few days. So, the angels... The vibe I'm getting is that presumably, at least at this juncture, there wasn't some grand plan necessarily, although there may be and yet to be revealed. I'm assuming the director is this Smythe individual who may or may not be dead at this point. We really don't know. Because at the start of the game, we wake up in the test tube, and you get my initial impression was there is some super secret organization that's very low key working on one super secret research project of which we are the or one of the results of. It seems like the organization is far more expansive. And they don't necessarily have a specific goal in mind. It seems almost like the organization, or Smythe himself, has this vague goal of, let me get scientists together Then I get them to do their own research projects, whatever they want to do. And then, depending on their success or their ingenuity or whatever, I'll praise them or I'll shut their shit down. Man, potentially part of shutting their shit down is also, I will turn you, failed scientist, into a specimen for another scientist's research project. There seems to be an overriding thing that they want to and like to test on live human subjects. And this is all encouraged by Mr. Smythe for what end? But it's barbaric, and it's brutal in the fact that you can join this organization, be some mad scientist and do your wacky experiments, and then on a dime, the director, presumably Mr. Smythe, will be like, no, you're retired. You're going to be a lab rat for these guys over here. What a wacky organization. There presumably must be some overriding reason for all of this. Overarching, shall I say. It turns out that we, of course, are one of these test subjects. Now, whether we are something that was created from scratch by these people, or whether we were just a random wastelander that was kidnapped, experimented on, whatever those experiments were, part of the side effect of those experiments was that we've lost our memory. Now, we did read something that suggested there was cloning technology, so maybe we're a clone of someone or something. Who the fuck knows? This is... Yeah, we ourselves could have been one of the wacky, crazy scientists, Akuma, and then were given over as a test subject, and part of the experiment, we've lost our memory. Who the fuck knows, right? Wackiness. More fucked up than I could have imagined, honestly. But, we shall see how that goes. Coal? I don't know what that'll be for exactly, but I guess... Oh, we're carrying too much now, are we? Okay. Oh, yeah, of course you can't move, can you? I should drop some stuff off. So I guess that's junk. Coal. Oh! Asbestos and oil. It weighs far too... How much it weighs? One of those weighs 50. Although I am also carrying too much junk at the minute, so I'm going to be careful with what I actually pick up. I might want to actually... Okay, so it's not only humans, it's foxes, it's cats, it's fucking... We already saw in the place we came from, it was, still on the microscope, I don't know. I might drop some shit off in here. I should have gone back, but I didn't think about it. Right, what shit am I carrying that I kind of really don't need? Alright, fire extinguishers. I mean, they do have asbestos on rubber, but they're kind of heavy. Let's just drop those off. Alright, okay, and the medical liquid nitrogen dispensers are only steel, so let me drop those off as well. Nodding cow, screw and wood. Yeah, I'll drop that. Desk fans, obviously good, but they are fairly weighty, so let's drop those off. Steel and oil in the petrol canisters, I'll drop those off as well. I might hang on to the shopping basket, that's 3 steel and 1 plastic for 1 weight. I mean, telephones are very good. I need the copper out of it. I'll hang on to them for now. Okay, I've ran down our carry weight like about 40, so we're good for a minute. Just trying to be a bit more discriminating on what I pick up here. Okay, right, that's just Right, let's head out of this lab. Test area. What on earth happened here? Now, obviously this was destroyed, but looking at the level of destruction, I get the sense that this organization, the Angels, they're not new. They've been around for a hot minute, right? To say the least. I can't look at that terminal for reasons. Morse telegraph. I don't know if that's good for. I mean, this shit's still running, but it's looking kind of old and beat up, right? As well at the same time. Although maybe it's actually that's just the graphics. It's actually been. It was actually up and running as recently as when Archie was here last. Okay, can't access that. Right, this one. That's all fucked up. Okay. I don't want to speak too soon, Heather, but it seems like suddenly this is the first lock in the game where it doesn't feel all sped up and jank. So, let's hope for the best, eh? Okay, nothing here. Maybe. Oh, duct tape. I don't have time to take those. Let's have a look at this terminal, okay? Concerns. These concerns of yours are entirely unwarranted. Your enthusiasm for efficiency is admirable, but misguided. Truth be told, I have labs filled with nothing but clones. And they do indeed work more efficiently and consistently. They are even more successful most of the time. So why, you ask, do I keep the Monument Lab, where we are presumably, up and running? Excuse me. Those lunatics, as you call them, have something the clones don't. Creativity. So it seems like the Angel organization has been creating clones for a while. Maybe has multiple clones. I wonder if Mr. Smythe himself is a clone. In that, when we saw him through the glass, and he was like the window, and he was like, "Oh, I'm going to die. There was so much I wanted to do. Never mind." And I was like, what is going on with this guy? Maybe somehow he's got multiple bodies with a single consciousness. Which would be weird. But if that were true, that would suggest that the pre-recorded, message he called us on the video like 5 minutes later wasn't pre-recorded. That was actually him talking to us. And why his other body, his other clone or whatever, reacted like, "Oh, no big deal, I'm going to die." I wonder. But yeah, so whatever these clones, I guess whether they're clones of him or clones of other people. So he puts them to work running tests and stuff, and he's saying that, assuming this is him writing this, the clones are like generally more successful and they're more efficient and consistent with their work, but a clone by definition lacks human creativity. Because there's something about presumably the human spirit that can't be replicated by clone technology. I wonder. Anyway, moving on. Some incredible things have been discovered in the lab you're sitting in. All of your predecessors had the same concerns. All of them changed their minds. You will soon regret complaining about such trivialities as efficiency. So, here's the thing. If you've got, like, infinite clones and infinite time because maybe you're cloning yourself, you don't really care about efficiency, do you? Because you have... Efficiency is a thing to preserve resources. Primarily, the main resource being time, right? But if you have infinite resources, the main one being time, then you don't really care about efficiency, right? The fact that most of the scientists are mentally unstable is indeed no coincidence. You are correct. A benefit of using clones is that they have no boundaries. They are willing to do the unthinkable. These men also have no such boundaries. P.S. If you are worried about your own safety, don't be. The researcher clones usually stop them from getting too out of hand. S. So yeah, Smythe, surely. Anyway, moving on. Transfers. If you're indeed losing scientists faster than you can recruit them, I will transfer some over from another lab. This is not a permanent arrangement. Expect them tomorrow at noon. That was quick. P.S. If I find out, as I suspect, that you've been culling them on purpose in order to subvert my lab's goals, you're finished. Cloning method. Being able to produce clones without VATs would indeed be useful. I will await further updates. Right, okay, so we know that clones originally are made in VATs, so this is my... hearing this, I'm going to theorize at this juncture that we are a clone of someone... who knows? I don't know, maybe they have, like, some base DNA that they just print the... You know, we're a clone of a clone of a clone, so... It always doesn't matter who we're a clone of at that point. The way the scientists were speaking about us, they were, at the beginning of the game, they were saying that we are kind of like their best experiment, best specimen to date. So is there something special about us, or what they were trying to achieve with us? I don't know. Grant from Mass Effect, pretty much. Pretty much. Draft. Okay, so you didn't actually send this. This is him saying, I want a bigger office. Dear esteemed master, I know we haven't been on the best of terms lately, but I would like to put in a request for a much larger office space. I live in what you can only be described as a glorified broom cupboard. It hardly suits my rank, don't you think? Sincerely, your most faithful director. He didn't actually send that. I mean, yeah, his office is small and shitty, for sure. But, you know. You're dead now, bro. Okay. So that's everything. Head in direction of the scary roar. And also, of course, I can run behind us if I want to go and turn on the turrets. Obviously, the turrets will shoot me as well. So I do want to be somewhat careful. Right, the door is chained. There. This doesn't look good. This is gonna be a problem. Churchill, you're gonna be tanking this monstrosity. Oh, find a way to open the door. Unlock requires terminal. Okay, after all that, a terminal we've already used. This room or no? Or we just were. Oh, okay. Turn on the power next. Okay. Yeah, I guess I did this on the... Oh, 1 degree. This is on the wrong order, didn't I? Because I kind of tried to hit that before. Oh! Does that turn on the turrets? Oh, shit. They should be deactivated, though. Okay, that's the bathroom, also. Maybe I'll just fucking shoot them. I guess I get XP for shooting them, so... Probably worth it. Oh. Okay. I better eat something, I guess. Now, why are those turrets turned on? Because I mean, I've got them literally deactivated at the minute, apparently. Oh, okay. I guess they got turned on by... They were set to automatic, I guess, is the idea. I mean... Okay, you can't even damage them unless you... Okay, silly me. Yeah, I don't think there's any need to specifically turn them all on. Just to have to fight them. Just to get a tiny amount of XP. Unlock contamination room. Okay, before we do that, let me read the log here. Why? Why did they have to send me here? Everyone knows that this is where Smythe sends all the crackpots and lunatics. The other scientists are an absolute nightmare to deal with. I need to get out of here. I need to prove myself. I need to do something big. Co-workers. My co-workers are fucking sadistic. They insist on using human subjects. When human resources can't snatch people off the streets fast enough, they'll experiment on each other. The fuck? They'll probably experiment on me soon. Sludge. Eureka! Flash cloning will soon be a thing of the past. My new method is faster, more efficient, and you won't even need VATs. Just chuck some sludge on the ground, and you'll grow a fully fledged super soldier in seconds. You probably want to give them clothes first. Or just after, maybe. Director. The director was very impressed in my experiments. I've bought myself a couple of months at the very least. I actually have security protecting me now. Shit. I may have been overconfident in my abilities. I haven't once been able to recreate the moderate success of that initial experiment. I thought I'd have a working solution by now. But I told the director, that's what I told the director at least. I'm so fucked. I need to do something drastic. I'll increase the potency of the sludge compound. Now, we don't exactly know what this means, but it seems like that's what he did. And he's created some fucked up super soldier. Is this going to be like a super mutant or equivalent? We've got to find out, haven't we? But here's the thing, even if it could potentially be friendly, but... The fact it's been locked in and it's getting shouty and angry for who knows how long doesn't exactly bode well. I'm getting rid of some of these saves. I've got far too fucking many of them. Okay, that'll do. Okay. Let's go meet our new friend in here, Churchill. A fucking super mutant. He kinda tough. Oh, is Terminal gonna somehow eliminate him? we learnt a couple of things. We learnt that the door closes as soon as we get through. We learnt that he's fucking ridiculously tough. I don't think I've got any grenades or anything to... Yeah, so not really a super mutant, but not far off. But my quest marker did change to something else, didn't it? Fight the abomination. I've got to hit this before he hits me. Okay. Keyboard mash. Keyboard mash. Log. Lab shutdown. Oh, return to Archie and the Ferryman. Okay, that's great, but I need to survive this situation. Right, yeah, it's not... Yeah, right, okay, it's not far from Super Mutant, is it? It's bigger and paler, and it's not speaking, presumably, but anyway. The date is the 19th of April, 37. The director is dead. I am now in command. This is my final report. The rest of this log is for Smythe's eyes only. Ensure it is delivered to his current laboratory of residence. And yeah, that in itself suggests there's multiple laboratories, and that Smythe himself kind of moves around with them and constantly shutting them down, setting up a new one, moving people around, doing all sorts of weird shit. Anyway. An experiment involving a new cloning technique has failed critically, resulting in a lab shutdown. The state of the lab was unrecoverable at the time I took command. The scientist behind this disaster was the first to be killed by his own creation. Disciplinary action was therefore not possible. No shit. They had 4 test subjects I have moved into the contamination room. They believe this is for their own safety. The vagrants will act as bait to lure the abomination into the room. Once inside, I will subsequently lock the doors, remotely shut down the main power supply, and terminate myself. I hope this course of action is satisfactory given the circumstances. Be seeing you. Seeing you? Log automatically forwarded to station laboratory in... Okay. That doesn't really help us. I'm fucking almost dead. So what... Am I supposed to fight this thing? How am I supposed to fight this thing? One hit. He almost killed me in a single hit. Honestly. I have to just kite the fucker? No, it's not that I can't kill him. It's not like an impossibility. But it's gonna be fucking jank as you like. Just, Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, yeah, so he's one-shotting me. So... I don't think there's any way out of that room after the fact, is there? Okay. So, I think you have to fight that thing. But just as, just an experiment. Is there anything that... Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, look, there's a bunch of cool shit in here. Not that I can do much of anything. Wow, he exploded my head. Okay, so... I feel like I can't really handle the situation at the minute. I feel like the game is kind of making me fight that thing. And look, and here's the thing: if I could like back up out of here and the door doesn't close behind us, unless it doesn't, yeah, because it literally says fight the abomination as a quest marker. But I wonder if I hit this and get the other quest marker for Oh! Yeah, he boxes you in. Yeah, okay. So that's not, is it? He's a cool enemy. So, I mean, look, I think you... I mean, I would want to fight and kill him anyway, but I think you actually have to. Because the door, like, closes behind you. And I'm getting the impression that essentially looking at that terminal and whatnot is, like, what you're supposed to do after you've killed it. I don't think I can... And I can't even... With the locked door, I can't even, like, just get what I need and run away. Or... get what I need, kite him out here, get the turrets up and run into, like, shoot the shit out of him or anything like that. I think. And look, there's definitely some stuff in there, weapons and armor. Nothing that was necessarily going to be, like, a major advantage for me personally at the moment. Yeah, he isn't that tough. I mean, based on what I was shooting him, we're shooting him with this gun, Heather. It looks like I'm probably going to need to put, like, maybe 40 or 50 bullets into him. Which isn't too bad. I'll spend those bullets. That seems like worthy use of ammunition. But he can kill me in a single hit. So... hard to see that I can really get around this at the minute. So I think I'm going to have to just go and do other stuff. Unfortunately for now. Because I was really wanting to... I feel like wrapping up this quest is somehow going to at least lead me to some direction where I can remove my fucking lab rat illness, right? But I don't see how I'm supposed to... Yeah, okay, maybe that's what I mean. Maybe I need to go find some grenades or something. Yeah, maybe that's the answer. But I do not have any grenades. I do not believe I do anyway. I think I've picked something. Okay, I've got Molotov. Yeah, which may do a little bit of damage. So I need to I do have a frag grenade as well. Huh. Maybe maybe I'll try this to give an idea of how much damage the frag does. So I don't think I can even necessarily cheese him in here, because, I don't think there's anything to, like, stand on. Okay, that did a lot of damage. Okay. This might be a potential thing. Yeah, he didn't like that, did he? Let's get the Molotov at him as well. Oh, he's really not liking that. Okay. I'm shocked we only got 22 XP for killing him, though. Okay, grenades for the win. Good call, Heather. I was about to bail out of there. So what the fuck? So this guy's a super soldier weird clone. But he wasn't like a person. He was just some sludge. And then... was just... yeah, so... he doesn't like grenades. Okay, anyway. Hunter's rolling pin. Damage against animals. I mean, I guess that's probably better than my hammer, right? It's clone meat. Shock electric prod. I don't need to use pelvis bone. Okay, cool. Nice. Good call. Right, it's very slow to swing this. Not that slow. It's just slow to have a second hit, is the idea. What the fuck, though? That's insane. Okay. But yeah, we're okay. We are okay now. Yeah, I was not expecting the grenade to do that much damage. And also the fact that he basically knocked him to his knees and just kept him there. It's just how, I mean, big scary bastard, but he's still flesh and blood, I guess is the idea. Whew. Geiger counter. Write that down for shit. I don't know. Okay. Let's see what I have in here. So, a bit of ammo. 2 hypos. Yeah, night vision converted crude rifle, crude revolver, lightweight metal left arm, treated leather chest piece. So, they definitely claim to be a couple of upgrades there. Yeah, so let's get that. Metal armor. Massive upgrade on the chest piece though. Although I'm carrying too much shit now, so I need to dump some fucking junk I've picked up here. Yeah, some of the random shitty armor. Oh. Yeah. Fucking beefy as shit. Get the fuck out of it. Oh, and something else I need to do. Yeah. Got how much that can take sometimes. Want to give the dog collar to Churchill? I guess I do. Just put it in his. I don't know where he is in a minute. That's fine. Oh, commando knife. Interesting. Right. Oh wow, that's amazing. Right, okay, well, basically all Archie's friends are dead. And we got a little bit of insight into Smythe and his operation here. I guess I'll trade it into his inventory, right? And then we equip it. Barely see it with his... that's jank with his, his character model. Never mind, it's not his fault. Okay. Grenades for the win. I'm thinking maybe I don't sell grenades now. I'll just save them. Okay, let's go back and see the ferryman and Archie. Let them know how it went, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I hope I don't come across too many more of those things, but who knows, right? All I can say for certain is this. The Angels and Mr. Smythe are without morality. They are evil. They will kidnap strangers off the street and just use them for human experiments. Arguably worse than raiders, because the raiders will kill you and take your stuff, but they don't want to, like, torture you for... You know, what's his end goal? What is he you know? Because if he, you know, he might be one of these villains who are taking the stance of, well, yes, it is fucked up and it is morally reprehensible, but the ends justify the means. Okay, I don't generally agree with that philosophy, but some people do believe in that philosophy, and they will, you know, explain and try and justify it. So I'm happy to hear his explanation, but I don't expect that I'm going to be able to agree with it, right? Anyway, let's not too far away, are they? Let's go back over there. Oh, fucking rabbit. Archie, your friends were all dead, I'm sorry.
You're back! Did you find them?
What was left of them? They're in a better place now, yeah. But I'm not going to say that to him. I'll just tell him this. I'm not going to be an ass, but yeah, they're dead long before I arrived, and it couldn't be helped.
I say, thanks for trying, and for letting me know.
I lied to the kids, and they're in a better place.
Do you know what happened?
And preached to him. I'm not sure what happened. The lab was a mess. The scientists conducted some sort of experiment on them. They were torn to shreds by a monstrous abomination, which is the truth. Lie. Gas leak. They probably died peacefully. I'm not a fucking lie.
Can we please hurry this up?
Well, for that, I'm going to tell them the truth. They were torn to shreds by a monstrous abomination. That's literally what happened.
Oh, that's not what I was expecting. Damn.
Yeah.
Not sure what to do now. I can't stay here forever. I know that. Oh, yeah. The ghoul.
Yeah. Tell me about this
He
ghoul.
went west, I think. Said he was going to St. Paul's Sanctuary.
That's where I was going to take you. Unless you want to save me the journey, Wayfarer. Since you're headed that way.
I ain't much in a fight, but I'm good with locks. Terminals too.
Okay. Tell me about St. Paul's Sanctuary.
Used to be St. Paul's Cathedral. Been around for yonks.
Yeah.
They offer sanctuary to all those who need it. The trouble is getting there.
Do you think Lazarus
It's
made it?
possible. He ran faster than I did.
Yep. I'll take you to St. Paul's, but that's it.
That's fine with me. Let's get out of here.
Okay. Oh, okay. I have to send Churchill somewhere.
Farewell, boy.
Let's go back to Prilladog.
Don't let this
You can't have
city
Churchill
change
and...
you.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Wayfarer, if you're ever in Thameshaven again, pay me a visit. We have some important work for you.
Oh? There you go. Right, okay, right, it's all coming together now, I guess. So that's the main quest, is to go to St. Paul's Sanctuary, and, which is just not too far, just over here. Drop off Archie, because that's be somewhere that'd be safe for him to be, apparently. And then that's where Lazarus may have gone. So that's our only lead at the minute, that he might know more about the situation. So I need to get rid of my fucking weakness. That should be my absolute priority. Oh, stupid lab rat bullshit. Take 30% more damage. That's insane. I need to... Yeah. Part of me thinks I should go back and drop off my junk, though. Briefly. And I do have an ion brew to drop off as well. And is Sid ready for us as well? Yeah, Sid is ready for us as well. Yeah, got the Mariners beacons as well to find. We'll worry about that later. Greg. Yeah, old Greg. Okay. Go to the hideout first. Yo, Rock! How you doing? You have a computer? You mean you bought a PC? How you doing, buddy? What's going on? I'm good. Alright, store the junk. Perfect. There we go. That's who else I need to store. If anything. Spot. Oh yeah, I don't need that anymore. Right, yeah, any of this could potentially be crafted later. Cat meat. Horrifying. Yeah, cigarettes from selling. I guess I'll tell that clarity there as well. Clone meat. I don't know if I want to eat that. Oh, I wonder if I can cook with it. I guess we'll find out. I guess Ion Brew is probably just best for selling, honestly. It doesn't heal you that much, I guess. Painkillers, eh? Okay. Sindurian's plan. Oh, I didn't even notice I picked this up. This is fucking Nirnroot, isn't it? It's a Nirnroot. Awesome. How you doing, Rock? You well? You looking after yourself, buddy? I guess I'll hang on to that. I don't know what it's going to be for, right? But that's fucking hilarious. Right, all this shit I'm going to try and fucking sell, I think. I'll keep my balmy top hat on for now. I think. Oh, it's... If I want to... So the Hunter's rolling pin. So it's medium for 15, but does 50% more damage against animals. And then what was my Rad Rat Smasher? That's 35. Yeah, I think I'll probably keep that right overall. Yeah, so we're gonna just sell all that shit. Okay, so we drop that off. That's what matters. So let me just check. I've still got my... I'm dropping my ice cold iron brew. No, I didn't. Excellent. Oh, nice. So you're gonna take this time to get it all set up, get your OBS and everything set up, buddy. Nice. Excellent. Yeah, and what, you plan to do some Resident Evil or something else you plan to start with? God, it's 8 o'clock already. Jeez. Sorry, I feel like we haven't got too much done today in this, but it's fine. I think we'll be playing Fallout London from like the next month or two, I think, at this rate. Which I'm not personally upset about. Still want to put a timer on it. Archie's ready to punch someone. Did you sneeze? You sneeze, buddy. Oh. I've got a trader come through. No. Anyway, let's go speak to Sid. I wonder if this will be the last time. I was trying to be disrespectful to Sid last time. I felt it was more of the two dialogue options, the other one seemed more condescending. I should probably give him a weapon. I don't really want him with me, honestly, Heather. Honestly, I want to get to St. Paul's and drop him off, and he can live there. I'm sure he's great, but I don't really want some little kid running around with me. We'll do the Resident Evil series. That's what I did. It's fucking cool. I loved it. Oh, a game you should check out, Rock. It's kind of good. If it's cheap, look for literally the game we played before this, called Them and Us. It's a modern indie game, but it is very, very much inspired by Resident Evil.
If you hang around, wouldn't hurt none. We need the numbers.
Sid, you're the only nice person in there.
I've done a new bit of writing. I'll put a line to this one. Do you want to see?
I do.
Here, have a read of this. It's all about me.
Last one was as well. One's on Tim, me, and lads got tacked. 5 Normans tacked free of us. We fought back. Normans have guns. I just have niff. But I fast. I stab. I dog. Dodge. I stab. I stab. Niff got stuck. I got no weapon. So I grab and I bit. I bit hard. What the fuck? Norman's all dead. Sorry, you bit them to death. Sid. I assume this is a story from his past. He's not running around doing this now, is he? After that, I called Sid no more. People call me Sabretooth now. Taste funny, though. Yes. This is great progress. You have a whole story structure here, and you use Well, to make it personal, try to copy spellings from other books if you can. Reading and copying is important. It's hard to read, to be honest. There are so many mistakes all over. I can't tell what it's meant to mean in places. You need to do better. This is not as condescending as the previous one, so I want to encourage him and say that.
Yeah, you're right. I will do that. Cheers, mate. Next time will be better. I guarantee you.
All right. Okay, well, you coming along, buddy?
More bodies getting shot done never hurt anything.
Yeah, whatever, bro. Whatever. Yeah, should I give him that crazy weapon I picked up, Heather? What the fucking the clone mutant thing had. So I'm probably not going to be using it. I'm probably sticking my hammer for now. Oh, excuse me. Oh yeah, Archie. Because even if I drop him off and leave him, I might, you know.
Equal shares for both of us.
I don't know about that, bro. You got nothing bobbin bins? I'm gonna fucking steal this of him. It's crazy damage. It's very slow, but it doesn't seem that slow. Now, yeah, you take that, bro. He's got teddy bear and cookies. Bless him. Equip that, bro. And... just fucking stole his pins. Well. Who's a fucking Brahmin is this? Is Asma around? A caravan guard? Where you going, bro? You with Asmo? I'm looking for the caravan guard. I'm looking for the fucking the vendor. Well, whatever is all I want to say to that. Doesn't matter. There we go. We're gonna go over here to Thames Haven Market. Give this Ion Brew to Greg. That should make him happy. And then go to the store there, the stores, and sell all this fucking junk I've picked up and get some tickets. Then I guess we'll try and take Archie over to St. Paul's. No, he doesn't need them. I'll have them. He's gonna be moving into his new home soon, Heather. Of course, the companion perks though, right? That's if you hang out with them enough and you become friends with them. Ah. Fuck. Does that mean I should have him hang out with me for a while? I don't want a fucking little kid going around with him. Never mind, we'll figure out. No offense, Archie. I'm sure you're great, but...
Oh, hopefully the ferryman will get us some mitten lurking soon.
Still looking to buy an ice-cold Ion Brew, if you got a spare bottle?
I do, Greg. Just give it free of charge. Just take it, bro.
That's mighty generous. Cheers, mate. I'll savour every drop.
It's only £5. Got XP. I don't know if that did me any favours, but...
Sorry about that, human. Hello. Welcome to the Flying Dutchman.
My pride and joy.
I thought that would...
Alright, okay, yeah, he doesn't... I don't know if we could sell random shit to him.
Watch where you're going.
You watch where you're fucking going, bro. I know it's off one of these corridors, wasn't it? One of these tunnels.
Your kind does have two eyes.
Break.
They call us sea devils, warriors of the deep, monsters. Can't they just leave us alone?
The hotel. See you.
It's always a pleasure to see you.
Is it? Thanks. That's the exit. I don't. That's the. Ah, here we go.
The surface world gets louder and louder each day.
What are you buying?
I'm actually. Lots of weaponry.
Well, we have to look out for ourselves here. This is our home, after all.
Yeah, well, actually, I've got some more weapons for you. So please buy all this shit. I mean, I guess I don't need this 32 anymore. Because I'm showing one. Oh, can I wear one of these capes? On top of my stuff, or does that take... It's got a bit of damage this time, I wonder. Head covering as well. 16 fucking damage resist. Oh, weird. I'll have a look at that in a second. Monocle. Pencil in your ear. Not really needed. Yeah, but I've got my freaking ferryman's gun, haven't I? Or you think I'll just hang on to it and potentially swap it out again later? Yeah, because at the minute it's definitely better per shot. Yeah, who knows? Maybe if we get fully upgraded, silence would be pretty nice as well, right? I don't think I'm going to need this hunter's rolling pin, so I'll sell it. It's kind of interesting, but I don't really have too many 303s, and I'm sure we can find better than that as well. There we go. We'll take all of your tickets, Ayab. What do you think about that, buddy? I don't think there's anything I really need to buy from. I could buy frag grenades, but 158 tickets each. I think we'll skip on that. Oh. Okay. He's got those 9mm pistols. Somewhat tempting. I'd rather just find one. Yeah, let me just take his money. Thank you, bro.
Only the rich care about antiques. The rest of us need something.
Farewell.
Farewell, Ayab. We'll see you again, buddy.
Let the surface dwellers kill each other. We'll be safe here.
Tempted to remove my rads, but we're going to get some more in a minute. Okay. Right, who are we going to do? I'm going to do a save. I've got to run away for a minute. Yeah, very similar to Mentats, for sure. But yeah, I'll, No, yeah, sorry, Skits. Yeah, Heather got you anyway on that, question anyway. But yes, no, the ghouls are definitely in the game. They're known as commuters. Apparently, to call someone a ghoul in London, they know the word, but it's seen as disrespectful. So yeah, they call them commuters because they're. Well, I mean, I don't know why, because they're really old, so they've almost like commuted to the future. I don't know what the idea behind that is, but yeah, the Thames folk are. I mean, you tell me what they are, right? Very fishy. But anyway, I'll be back in a minute, guys. Alrighty, we've got a bit of time left today, guys. So let's make the most of it. Right, next plan of action, push the main quest. See if I cannot get to St. Paul's. It's not too far away, is it? Seems like. Drop off Archie and see if we can find Lazarus. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Favorite of the militaristic Tommies, the machine rifle is a rapid-fire automatic weapon with high ammo capacity. Ooh. Wonder if we can get one of those someday. Right. Oh wait, yeah, I have to remember. I won't worry about it right now. The ferryman said, "Come back to go back to Thames Haven and speak to him," because he said we will have some work for you, referring the community, I assume. But let's do this first. Oh, Churchill's just lives here now, does he? Right, bro. Enjoy. He said he was going back to the Prilla Dog food factory, but maybe he got stuck. Anyway, let's the luck here. Oh, looks. Oh, Tommies. They're friendly. To me, at least at the moment.
Anything you need? Where did you come from?
Oh,
he won't go quietly. You can count on that.
I'm not trying to start anything with anyone. Let me tell you that, bro. Oh my days. Yeah. You Tommies. You fight it. Except they can't really fight it, can they? Because they can't do damage it. Oh, they are damaging it. Go, Tommies, go. Lol.
Let's give it to 'em, boys.
Hilarious. They are actually managing to damage it slightly. Oh, do they get it? They kill it?
God save our gracious queen, long live
Good job, guys.
our noble queen.
Look, I should have known better than that. Sorry, let me just have a look. Fucking hell. Oh, fuck!
What was that?
Absolutely nothing. Definitely wasn't anything. Oh, I do have a few stim packs now, so I should probably favourite those, right? So I can get them in my menu easier. Oh, fucking hell!
You might just get to stretch your muscles a bit.
Might. Yeah, I think we might. Sorry, doggo. Don't take it personally. Does he just run away? Bless him, I don't blame him. Fucking hooligans.
Guess they couldn't handle a fair fight. My arm died!
Oh dear, that's not good.
Nothing. Oh, not a shoulder wound.
Oh, shoulder wound, don't know about that. Fucking hell, bro. Let's eat the mitten lurk meat.
Give up. Why'd they run off? Oh, this won't take long, will it?
That depends. It might.
Certainly handle yourself.
Been complimented by the fucking hooligans. Well, you can certainly handle yourself. Can you? I think you can handle yourself. I'm not looking for a fight. I'm just trying to get from A to B. This is on you guys. There's an Archie running around. Okay. Oh, okay, well, I guess that was that, right? That's the little base, and there's no actual lurking in here, right? So, rounds, right away, right? Recon converted crude rifle. Braced, girded, leather right arm. Well, that's an upgrade. For a start. Nice. Yeah, what, can I put the cape on? No, oh, that's instead of the backpack. So I can, but I'm losing the backpack. That's a shame. What about head covering? No, that's instead of the top hat. But the damage resistance of it. I mean, I look like a fucking psycho. Even more so than the... than the the balmy top hat, but
If it ain't worth its weight in tickets, it ain't worth its weight in your pocket.
Shut up. I'll be the judge of that, young man. I'm gonna do them, Heather. There's no rush. I need to rush. Anything else I've missed? Right, yeah, I definitely get the vibe that it feels a bit more dangerous. It's like more built up. For sure. And like, if I get to a point in the main quest where I'm like, you know, I want to take a break on this and just do some general exploration, it's probably going to be on the south side of the river, rather than, over here. Seems like it.
Talking to people is the best way to find out what's what.
Agreed. Agreed, buddy. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay, this is where the... Okay, so maybe the Tommies killed these guys up here. Cushioned, shadowed, leatherite leg. Well, yeah, we'll take that. Fucking done well. No, keep the balmy top out. Oh, this is 2 and 5. I wish they were categorized not in alphabetical order, but by what you actually what they actually are, but whatever. Never mind, eh? Okay, that's back up to the top, isn't it? Yeah. I just go right down the stairs that I just went through the rooms. You threw grenades up here. It seems like, I mean, these guys, I didn't kill these guys. I guess the Tommies killed them, shot them through the window. Protein can. I guess you just eat that. Fucking powder. Okay, these guys aren't much of anything. They're dead. Oh! Hello, hello.
You can hide. Open fire!
Don't think that lot will be bothering us anytime soon.
I'm gonna be attacking their base. We'll leave them to it. So we can get around this way. 90 meters this way. I mean, is this it? So, I just don't know, London landmarks that well. Ooh, can we pop out the police protector on here?
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Oh wow, something spotted him up there. Fuck, if only I had a rifle. Help him out. Well, it's giving us a bit of cover for a minute. Okay, got a cake shop here. Oh, hello. Miss Miggins. That's much meat, kind of more meaty cake now. Hello?
You down to trade?
Yeah? That's what we
Take
got.
a look.
Meat, presumably. Meat pie. Mutt chops. Mystery meat pie. I'll show you these mushy peas instead. How about that? How about that? In fact, that's... What protein can? What does that do? Oh, yeah, I'll tell you that as well, love. There you go. I think I'm keeping the rest of this, though. Yeah, give me those 5 tickets. Right. Goodbye.
Farewell.
Head.
Need an haircut?
No, I
If
don't.
you need me, you know where to find me.
Okay, you got a bit of a scar there, Ted. I mean, some people are friendly. It's because it's close to the sanctuary. Sanctuary guards. There we go. Perfect. Hello. We're seeking sanctuary.
Hail, traveler. Come closer.
Frenchman. Hello, Frenchman.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid Sanctuary is closed at this time.
Of course it is. Starred Scylla. Meet the ferryman. It's closed. Not much of a sanctuary then. I look at someone. I need you to let me in. Open that gate. I'll open it myself. Okay. Now what is this place?
This is St. Paul's Sanctuary.
Yeah.
We offer refuge to all those who need it, no matter the creed. Under normal circumstances, that will extend to you as well.
Okay. What are the current circumstances?
Usually we'll welcome anyone in, but we're expecting an attack. The gate behind me is to remain closed. Bishop's order.
Attack from who?
A band of thugs, hooligans. They have no morals, no principles, nothing. Hedonists will do anything to get their hands on chems.
Why are they attacking?
Well, let's test your judgment. Why do you think?
Well, you've got a bunch of stuff in there and they want to take it. Yeah. Secure dominance in the area. St. Paul's a key position. To seize your farmland. It's just for the loot, right?
Exactly.
Yeah,
we possess items that many would consider valuable, as well as a vast supply of tickets in our treasury. Our patrons are very generous. Those thugs wants to take advantage of that.
Yeah, of course they would. That's a silly question. Let's not ask away you questions. I'm looking for a ghoul, Lazarus.
I don't know, maybe. I will have to check the records. You expect me to remember?
I mean... Yeah. Yeah, you're the gatekeeper, isn't your job, remember?
Oh, so I'm a gatekeeper now? Just because I'm standing in front of this gate?
Yes.
I'll have you know, I have many other important duties. I'm not just a gatekeeper, as you say.
Please, can you check the records?
I'm very busy at this moment in time. I'm not disposed to just check the records. Now, just... They're here!
Okay, so I'm having these dickheads.
Guys us! Strike well and true!
Spread out.
Oh, jeez, where did they all come from?
Fucking pay for that! That scrap's worthy of a song or three.
It's all of them?
Calm down, man. Prepare for the next assault.
That's the first wave.
You've done well.
Oh, okay.
And you. You have my gratitude.
Now check the records.
You can certainly carry yourself in battle.
Yeah, the gatekeeper sounds important, right, Akuma? He's like, I'm not the gatekeeper. It's like, this is supposed to be the best place in the city, and you're in charge of deciding who comes in and goes out. That seems like, no problem. It was my pleasure. They deserved it. I believe I've earned my way into Sanctuary, no? I think I deserve a reward for strength. Okay, I'm not going to hit that, am I? No problem.
Ah, modesty. I love to see it. Anyway, we mustn't talk too long. That was by no means the last assault.
How can we say
That was a fraction of their forces. Letting our guard down would be a grave mistake.
What now?
Now, we wait for them to return. But I've got a different job for you.
Well, I'm not in jobs for you,
Consider it mercenary work.
I'm no mercenary. Well, that's not true. What's
This
the job?
group of hooligans, they have a leader. Violent Violet, they call her. And for good reason. No doubt she's orchestrating this from their headquarters. Get rid of her, and we'll be rid of them for good.
What exactly was wrong on this? When someone just took a
Not
place.
if we both succeed.
Both?
We'll defend against the main forces, while you perform a counterattack on that headquarters.
A what
With
attack?
any luck, the organization will crumble, and
kind of
Sanctuary
attack?
will be free of this raid.
How much are you paying me, bro?
Without being too exact, a reasonable sum. Bishop Puela is very generous.
Uh-oh. One
I
person job?
doubt you'll encounter many hooligans there. Very few of them are willing to miss out on the loot.
Okay. Just asking a
I
great
know.
deal.
Which is why you will be paid.
Okay. Very well.
Head there right away, before the assault. They are located in the old Guildhall building. Good luck.
God, it's one thing after another, isn't it? Okay, over on this side. Well, first let me loot the corpses.
Hopefully, their stuff does
Of
us
anything
more
that
good than it did them.
seems worth taking. I mean, these hooligans they seem to have firearms, which I guess is good for us. Okay. I'm sure this is the entrance, right? Protected by the Frenchman. There's more than one. Okay, interesting. Supposedly all blocked off and protected. So we're going this way. The gauntlet. I don't know if I like the sounds of that. But it looks like this is the way to go. I don't know if I ever want to approach a fucking postbox. Yeah, well, I'm glad I'm not the only one who heard it. Okay. Oh, you've been through it this morning, have you? And if I want to, but it seems to be a direct route to where I've got to go and assassinate this gang leader. Unless the gauntlet was literally just an entrance to the location. Yeah, okay, so I thought it was just...
What the hell was that?
Nothing wrong.
What the hell was that?
Please make this quick. We gotta get moving.
Oh.
And who gets to clean?
Oh, Mr. Handy. Where did you come from? And oh, Mr. Handy's everywhere. Oh my god. Really? I don't have the fucking... I have the shit to be fighting Mr. Handy's, really. Yeah, look how little damage I'm doing.
I'd strangle the life out of you.
Ow. Although, I guess I'm doing something to him now. About to die
Why
there.
must you humans always resort to violence? Oh, yeah.
You start. Oh my god. No.
On the road.
Ow. Oh my days, bruh. Oh. Oh my god, that sounds horrifying. Heather. Right, okay, let's see what we got. Need the crispy squirrel bits. And a fox steak. Times 2. Oh, see this dead guy here. Didn't have anything we want.
Well, that's a neat trick. Think they'll be back for seconds?
Wait for seconds. Oh, we ain't started, bro. I don't know if they were wild Mr. Handies or they were part of that gang's chisel, but where? Okay.
Someone there? Show yourself. What was it? They looked a lot tougher.
Did they though? Anyway, I guess worked out somewhat though. Fucking cyber pigeons? That's insane. That's arguably the craziest thing I've seen in the game so far. I don't know. Cyber pigeons. 005. Right, okay. It's the guild hall. Now, do I already want to go through the front door? That's the question. I feel I should at least try and go around the perimeter of the building just to make sure. They got some.
Whipping up like double crew. Nary a nick on you after that tussle.
Yeah, well, backed up, didn't I?
You're nothing. Nothing.
I think someone's watching us.
Broken.
murdering people is actually kind of fun. Well, I mean, Archie's not doing anything. He's just watching me murder. Okay, well, I ain't going through there. Okay, it looks like basically there's only the front door to go through. It's fine. Makes things easier in a way. But if I do this, then I'll be able, not only will I be able to get in Sanctuary, I'll get paid as well. Okay, let's head in here and have a little look. Well, we need to finish up relatively soon, but we can clear this first. That would be pretty cool. I think we're 9 at the moment, Heather. I don't feel that tough, but I feel like I'm doing decent damage against these like low-level hooligans with this handgun. Honestly.
It shouldn't sit on. It's you covering my back.
Oh shit!
Trouble.
Terrible time to reload.
That's over.
Just you or me?
No, certain come to us, Archie. Yeah, a lot of them have low-level weapons, which I wonder is that's because well, melee weapons, should I say, or very low-level guns, because it's level synced to me, which I'm not against, obviously, given the circumstances.
Desperate times call for desperate measures, I suppose.
Well, yeah, we gotta survive, buddy.
Sight of your own blood? Playing games with me, huh? No need to hide. It'll all be over soon.
Well, that's what you're doing as well, bro. So, speak for yourself.
Ah, what a coward.
Ha! What a coward. He left. He didn't come round the corner, so he obviously left.
Who's there?
Oh.
Hey, I think someone's out there.
Nah. I think half your gang's dead. Are they coming up from him? Over there.
Getting shook up over nothing.
Ooh, okay. So, door to go downstairs, maybe?
The fuck was that?
I assume I'll go down that door to go downstairs.
Pack it in, there's nothing to see here.
Lol, my sync's not even that good at the minute. Okay, we've got a door here as well. Inaccessible, okay. Right, yeah, obviously that door. Okay, let's go, Archie. Right, yeah. That's the only thing which I am not a fan of. And there's like there's pros and cons to either approach. But in standard Fallout or Elder Scrolls Bethesda games, the world levels up around you. So if you go to a random location or dungeon at level 10, the enemies will be level appropriate. They'll be around level 10. They might be a little bit lower, they might be a little bit higher, but they'll have, you know, their toughness, their hit points, their stats, and their equipment, their weapons and armor will be level 10 appropriate. Then, of course, if you go to the same, if you don't go to that place, and you go to the same place later on as level 50, the enemies and their equipment will level up with you. Now, of course, the advantage of that, well, that's a good game design, is, of course, it gives you, the player, a progressive challenge. You never go to a place that is too difficult, way above you, and you'll never go to a place where it's too easy. Everything is appropriately leveled for you. Now, of course, the disadvantage of that is it makes the world feel like everything revolves around your character. Everything is reacting to your character. It doesn't feel... It breaks the immersion of it being a real, living, breathing world. That's the reason I'm not as much of a fan of it, even though I understand the gameplay design. And obviously here in Fallout London, they haven't chosen to change that formula at all. From a video game playingness experience, it is more casual and user-friendly because you just play the game. You can go wherever you want, and most things, with some exceptions, obviously, most things will be of an appropriate level for you. That's why when Heather went here, she was obviously higher level than me, and they had fucking automatic weapons and flamethrowers. Whereas I'm here, half of them just have fucking pool cues. Some low level. I actually prefer what I've played, say, like on Skyrim mod lists and other games like this that are modded. I've played like Fallout 4 Enhanced, which is like hardcore version, where they remove that. There is randomized level of like random encounters, like you wandering around outside and you'll come across an encounter, randomly generated encounter, which will be raiders or random like dogs or a rad scorpion or whatever. And that will be somewhat leveled, synced to you. But you go to a random location, a dungeon, it's already predetermined whether that's going to be low level or high level. So, of course, the consequence of that, the drawback, is you can go to a random location and the enemies are super easy. You're like level 50 and the enemies are like level 5, and you steamroll them, right? And conversely, it can go the other way. You can go to a location at level 10 and the enemies are level 60. And there's just no way you can deal with it. You just, you know, you might be like, oh, but I want to do this quest now. You ain't doing that quest now. You have to leave and go and do other stuff until you level up and you're level 60 and you come back. That's the drawback. I think I prefer that style slightly. Yes, you do have the annoyance that if you want to do a particular thing or go to a particular place and you realize you can't do it because you're super underleveled, that, you know, that can be a bit annoying. But I like it more because it does feel like it's a living, breathing world that's not, you're not the center of attention. There's no right or wrong, and I think possibly, while I do prefer that style as in a generalization, I think that maybe the Fallout London team made the right choice by sticking with the classic Bethesda formula of having everything level up around you. But it is what it is, and I guess one of the main problem with that is when you have the predetermined world, it gives you a reason to level up and get stronger. Whereas in the classic formula, everything levels up as you level up. It gives you the sense of like, why am I leveling up? Like, it also doesn't matter. You know, like a Final Fantasy VIII, where it's like there's no benefit to leveling up. It's almost like that. It's hard to judge, right? It's hard to judge. But we'll see. But yeah, yeah, you're not a fan of the mysterious. Sorry, backing up on chat here a minute. Make sure I got all your comments there. You're not a fan of the mysterious stranger, Heather. No, I'm not either. I would take it if I had perk points to spend and nothing to spend them on. But it's like one of the very last things I would choose. I have done a mysterious stranger playthrough on a playthrough I did of Fallout 3 many years ago, and it was kind of fun. But it was also kind of somewhat immersion breaking. To give you for high luck and he's turning up like every time you use VATS. Yeah, Akuma, that's my issue with it. Because, you know, you're like me, Akuma, you're a fan of JRPGs. And it doesn't work like in JRPGs, right? You progress through the game, every area and encounter is preset, determined what its level is at the start of the game. And you have to make sure you're tough enough to deal with it when you get to it. I guess that's the difference with Bethesda games being open world. They're like, here's this vast open world for you to explore, and they take the next step of going, and we'll make it to live up to that promise. You can when they say, oh, you can go anywhere you want, whenever you want, and we'll make sure that you'll be able to do anything. You'll be able to handle it. I'm not a massive fan of that. I don't mind being like, here's this vast open world sandbox, and me as the player go and explore as I want, and then, oh shit, I can't actually handle this. Never mind. I'll leave. I'll go out somewhere else, and I'll come back later. Like I say, there's pros and cons to both gameplay designs, but as generally, I prefer a predetermined world. But I think it's possibly for this project of Fallout London, they made the right choice in making it a leveled world, you know. Right, yes, yeah, Heather. So I guess it balances out, doesn't it? So if they level up with you and then you get more enemies, so it's almost like makes it harder. Yes, you've got more armor. Yes, you've got better weapons. But there's more enemies with more better weapons shooting at you. So but I guess that brings the age-old question: as you're progressing through a video game, should it not get harder as it goes along? For a typical classic video game, I would say yes, it should. You play Mario, you play Sonic, of course it should get harder as it goes along. But an RPG, I feel RPGs, by definition, should not get harder as they go along. Really, the difficulty should be maintained as you level up. It should have a certain set level of difficulty, and that level of difficulty is maintained as you progress through the game, right? Even going as far to say as even verging on the side of it gets easier because you get more powerful. But it is what it is. It's not stopping you enjoying it, though, is it, Heather? So it just makes it more challenging, I guess, as you're going through it. Right. Going through here? I guess we are. Ain't going this way, are we? But yeah, this gun is awesome. Can't wait to upgrade it. A coffee. Coffee!
Think we could stay here for a little bit?
We need to drop Archie off at Sanctuary as soon as possible and never speak to him ever again. No! Why would we stay here in this shithole where raiders have like got fucking corpses and shit strewn around everywhere, buddy? No, we're not doing that. That's a terrible idea.
Where was I?
Fucking the Frenchman lied to us. He's like, there will not be too many enemies at the guild hall. And I'm like, you fucking lied, bro. Actually, didn't you?
Mm-hmm. This is bollocks.
Shit's got ambush written all over it.
I mean, it's your guy's job to ambush me, not the other way around, right? I'm just sneaking in here.
Hearing shit.
Who's out there?
Me.
Nothing there now.
Well, you say that.
Huh?
Hey, who's there?
Lol. Am I hearing things? Yeah. Yeah, you're hearing shotgun blasts.
Scared? You should be.
Yeah, I'm scared. I'm very squishy. I'm scared. I'm trying to kill you guys. I can't do that if I'll take you lightly, can I? Right, yeah, because they just pounce on you out of nowhere, right? Yeah.
When you turn up, you're dead.
Is that right, Violet? Oh, this scum's already taken a little bit of damage from something. Oh, hello. Hope red on the corner. Boss lady.
Stay on your toes.
Alright, okay, so she is tough. Right, do I have a grenade on me? I think I do, right? Or a Molotov? Yeah, it's gonna find fucking Molotovs up in there. Okay, I'll just blast her with a shotgun if she's... Give him some of that. More of that.
Stubborn.
There we go. Violent Violet did not like Molotovs to the face.
Lucky enough to land a hit.
Maybe I'll just blast out your hip with a shotgun. What do you think about that?
I didn't sign up for the likes of this.
Well, don't worry about it, buddy. I'll deal with it.
Anything good in their pockets?
Well, we'll find out, won't we? Violet stand. What's that? Not a weapon, is it? Armor? Misk? Oh! It's a holotape. Let's have a listen.
This is Violent Violet speaking, and I've got something to say. Gonna record this for the history books. We're stronger at the Guildhall, damn it! It's where we've always been. It's where we belong. I know some of you are still sore about what happened with that splinter group that left. Yeah, I admit it. I messed up by sleeping with and then breaking up with that hooligan who found a way into Bank of England territory. He's calling himself Moneybags now, but that doesn't mean he'll get to take our turf. We're rebuilding right here at the Guildhall. We've got history here, and it's a damn good place for a base. We'll make it stronger, and we'll make it ours.
Rad's here too.
You know
We
what,
gotta
folks?
move.
We can rebuild by taking what's right next door. St. Paul's. Yeah, you heard me. We'll attack, capture them, and sell them off as slaves.
Yep.
We'll use the ticks to gain the strength we need to wipe Moneybags out the Bank of England. That territory should be ours. I know it's a tough path, but this is our home, and it's worth fighting for. Let's make the Guildhall our fortress again, and let's show Moneybags and his crew
Facing
that we're not to be
heads.
messed with. We'll take back what's rightfully ours.
Okay, so Moneybags leads a rival gang out of the Bank of England, apparently. And Violet was planning to wanted revenge. I wanted to take over St. Paul's to do it. Okay, well, she's dead now. Yeah, I've always felt sorry for her, and then she was like, and then we'll sell them as slaves. And I was like, fuck this bitch. You fucking... Oh, counterattack. What a counterattack she is. He's French, of course he lied to a Brit. Love it, Kimmel. Right, yeah, so because I can use that. Them vegetables. Oh, it's treated. That's 917. That's girded. So, okay, so, yeah. Don't want that then. I picked a bunch of weapons. Vintage rifle. Oh, is that like fucking vintage as in fucking a single loaded? I know, because we love fucking musket balls, wouldn't it? That's 309s. And decent damage though, 40, I guess. What else did I get? That's a service rifle. There we go. That's more what I'm thinking. That's like the Garand. I think so. I don't know if I get anything else. No, so look at this. Oh, yeah. This is what I'm talking. Fucking done well. This is what I'm talking about. Yeah. Okay. Let's get this on our favorites. Now, fucking yeah. I'm trying to get some upgrades for this. Alright, having some. Okay, let's, I'm sure there's gonna be a whole conversation and stuff meeting the Pope. Oh no, the Bishop, they called him, not the Pope. Alright, yeah, fuck, I want a combat shotgun, Heather. Yeah, I love shotguns, I in these games, in any games, honestly, but I want a combat or a pump action. I'm not a fan of the fucking double barrel snap. I mean, it's cool. And it obviously works in some games, but I want a pump action shotgun. It's not too much to ask, is it? Right, yeah, meeting the Bishop and going into St. Paul's going to be a whole thing, and tracking down Lazarus and everything, but... Yeah, that service rifle, fuck yeah. I don't have too many rounds with it, but it's going to definitely be useful for sure. Okay, let's just get back in that direction. And then I'll save it just before we speak to the Frenchman. Oh yeah, already checked it in. I think maybe not. Not that important. Oh. I mean. Oh, okay. I was about to say I bet I can pick up a bunch of their shitty crap and I can try and sell it, but no. That's not exactly how that worked. But for that. Oh, is that actually better for me? The girded left leather leg. Don't want to pick any of that shit up. At least too much of it. Nice. Let's just speak to him real quick.
You're back! Victory is ours. Sanctuary is safe. How did you fare with Guildhall? I trust everything went to plan.
Out of 1,001, they were no match for me. I wouldn't have failed that, aren't I? But yeah. It was tricky, but I dealt with it.
Excellent. I knew you were reliable. On the subject of your payment, you'll have to speak to the bishop. You found him inside.
You promised.
Speaking of which, you're free to enter.
You promised I'd get a lot of money. About my inquiry.
The bishop can help you with that. He knows more than the records do. Before you go, we haven't introduced ourselves.
Someone passing through, can come with the Wayfarer, the oncoming storm, and destroyer of worlds. They did not come out. I'll just tell him my name.
A pleasure to meet you. I am Lieutenant Rambo. At your
Rambo?
service. Though most people call me the Frenchman. For obvious reasons. Stop by again sometime. I hope you find who you're looking for.
They call him, he's fucking Lieutenant Rambo. Or Lieutenant, if you prefer the English pronunciation. Okay, we'll leave it right here. Lieutenant Rambo. Heather, thank you. This bit is
Dragon King Slice!
Oh, like a rocket launcher. Yeah, it looks fucking good, doesn't it? It does indeed. But yeah, so this is well, what they claim to be is this is a settlement and a faction who are essentially proclaiming their goodness, that they will help people out, and as long as you're willing to contribute, you can find sanctuary there. Obviously, we'll have to wait to see if that is really as good as that sounds. But I just want to see if they will let Archie just live here for a start. Hopefully they will. Just get rid of some of these fucking save files. Do not need this many. Okay, there we go. Done them all. And then be like, hey, Bishop, pay up. And also, Bishop, tell me about this Lazarus guy. Where is he? Okay, there we go, guys. Wasn't as much progress as I would like to have made, but we had a good time of it. I'm greatly enjoying it. It's so very, very good. But yeah, thank you for those bits there, Heather. Thank you also to Manny for dropping the follow. Thank you, Manny. We'll leave it there, but yeah, we'll come back on Monday. I'm intrigued. I'm wanting to get to a point in this main quest, like it's been like, here, go here, go here, now go here. It's like it feels like I'm being led around by my nose a little bit, rather than getting the answers I want. But hopefully, we'll find Lazarus, and hopefully he'll give us some idea of what the fuck is going on, and I can cure my fucking lab rat sickness. That's all I really want to do at this point. Because if we do that, then I can get to grips with things. Oh, does it? Okay. It should hopefully be fine. But yeah, well, I don't know what is going on with that. But yeah, that weird issue we had with speeding up things, seemingly that's been, hopefully that's fixed, and it seems to be a frame rate issue, potentially. But that little fix I presumably did. I can't say it has absolutely fixed, but I can say that we haven't seen it speed up since then. And the one time we picked a lock, it wasn't doing the weirdness with that there. So, fingers crossed, touch wood. But anyway, guys, have a good rest of the evening. Have a good weekend, whatever you may be doing. I'll return on Monday for more Fallout London. Very excited to do that. If anybody needs me between now and then, message me on Discord. So until then, have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.